Hello. Yes, it is me, famed streamer of 2025. Yes, rid of the stream and all of the award shows, of course. Me and Jeff Keighley, we go back. Today, I'm playing an equally renowned game, Pyre, the game nobody remembers from the Bastion death. Probably still more known than most indie games. I don't hear people talk about it much, and we know nowadays that Hades has taken the everything as far as the air in the room and stuff. Right? Back in my day, back in the good old days, it was Bastion and the hit follow up. Um, the fuck am I looking at? I clicked search store on Steam just to take a peek, and holy fuck, awesome unhinged shit. But anyways, yeah, Super Giant Games. Bastion was a kind of a huge deal game when it came out. XBLA, River Arcade Big One, the narrator and all that. I don't. I think back on it, I guess, fondly for when it came out. It's a good game, but I can't say it's one I think too much about in specifics anymore, like the gameplay or any of the story or anything like that. Great soundtrack. That's the only thing I still remember clearly because I listened to it. Yeah, Transistor. Followed up with some neat combat and like more of a story and great music again. And then they did this. I think it was directly into this, which I didn't hear a single thing about. Um, but, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was kind of just wanting to play Hades today. I was like, oh, let's start up Hades. I was like, well, I said I'd do Pyre first. I thought about doing this in between runs on Hades, but I don't know. This one will take like a day, and it's supposed to be good. Yeah, I don't know much about it. It's like a sports visual novel RPG thing. Um, we'll see. Pretty tired today because I stayed up last night. That hits me a little different these days since I've got more. I don't know what to say. Let's just get started on it, huh? At least I think they went straight into this after. Obviously, Hades is their big one. They just did Hades 2, which I was thinking, I'll do Hades and then get into Hades 2. Maybe this year. We'll see. um, Not super massive. That's a shit dead. Super giant. Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, yeah. Bastion 2011, 3 years later Transistor, 3 years later Pyre, 3 years later Hades, 5 years later Hades 2, but well, that's early access dates. Yeah, cool. Alright, well, let's get started. Maybe halfway through the day I'll still start Hades and we'll come back. Depends on how. Because Hades is probably one of those I'll just kind of work in between stuff, so. Just do standard. That's the water. press button.
Dylan!
What's up, Silent? Yep. I was gonna start Hades,
Son
but
of a bitch.
I think we should probably do Pyre first. Or I'll do half and half. Depending on how I feel on this. After Absolem, I was like, you know what, man, maybe I should do Hades finally. Everything takes inspiration from it enough, and I'm in the mood for more roguelites, but I am. Did you play this one? I feel like a lot less people did. It's hard to really gauge numbers from Steam because Bastion and stuff was huge on 360, and I don't know if Transistor maybe on. Well, I feel like Transistor probably bigger elsewhere. Yeah, Bastion has like what 30,000 reviews on Steam. Transistor has 27,000. Pyre has like 8,000. Hades has 270,000. Now, granted, Hades is big on, you know, I mean, nobody's buying anything on like, I mean, people buy stuff on consoles, but like, I feel like the early days with Bastion, it's probably a little bit more than 60. Now, granted, the game has gotten so big since Bastion that, I mean, obviously Hades is their biggest one, but point is, this one's like definitely their most like unknown thing. I wouldn't call it super unknown, but like, yeah, they're all unknown compared to fucking Hades, though. Yeah, we'll see how I like Hades. I was just gonna go through the story. I think you have to beat the game like 10 times or something. But there's supposedly you could play it for like 100 hours of like to get every dialogue and stuff, but with Hades 2 out, I don't know if I'll care. We'll see. And my throat's kind of hurting. Yeah, because Hades 2 is on GameFly. I was like, you know, I could save $30. Try to get through that this year. Do look outside. Prime 4 and everything. God, I must have something in my ear. I'm not getting enough oxygen or something, because man, I keep getting weird equilibrium. Up the volume just a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. If I didn't have so many games I wanted to play, I would maybe pick it up, but That's like $70 I could put into like, you know, over a dozen indies on a good sale. So. Not that I need more games. Like I've had this on GOG since the dawn of time. Did you finish Yote or did you skip it? I'm not gonna play Octopath Zero. I liked 2. I thought it was actually a good game. Or 1 was just kind of fine. But Octopath Zero being a kind of remastered, retooled version of a gacha game sounds about as interesting as pulling my fucking asshole hairs out. Yeah, dude. They're definitely not marketing it like that. It is a retooled version of the Octopath gacha they got rid of. I don't think it's gonna be good. They like hide it everywhere. It's not like a brand new one. Let me find it here. Wiki. According to Square Enix's initial press release, Octopath Traveler 0 will incorporate gameplay and story elements from Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent, the 2020 prequel, Octopath Traveler. Yeah, they're trying to not sell it that way because yeah, it sounds like shit. They don't want you to think that. They want you to think it's the next Octopath. But what I think is going to happen is people are going to get this thing, be like, hey, this kind of sucks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Look, most gacha, as a gacha player, fucking are horrible, right? So like, it's very unlikely they're gonna retool it and it's gonna magically be like really good. Maybe that content is just good. Maybe it does work out that way. But I would lean, if I was a betting man, I would say it's probably gonna be shit because it is a gacha game. They saw an opportunity to like fiddle with a few things and turn like a bunch of content they made for a gacha into like a full release. And while they tell you in the initial marketing, I don't think they advertise it otherwise. There's a reason it looks a little shittier too. I was like, yeah, let me know how it is. I mean, I'd be willing to play it just as like an experiment if it's halfway decent. Because like I said, I like 2. But this is definitely not their next game. Yeah, I mean, when did Octopath Traveler 2 come out? This stuff is probably before that. Isn't it? Octopath Traveler 2 is like a few years ago. Isn't it on Game Pass? Yeah, Octopath Traveler 2 came out in 2023. 0 is like older than Octopath Traveler 2. Since it came out in 2020 and they started like release. So it's probably gonna be like significantly worse. Yeah, 2's great. I would recommend 2. I think it's really solid JRPG. I like the stories and the gameplay and the builds and everything are a lot more free and crazy. I mean, the game's way easier than the first one, but I don't mind that because it's fun breaking it. Yeah, I'd recommend playing 2 easily. Yeah, let me know on 0. Yeah, I thought 1 was a lot more mediocre. Dario. Oh, Devil Lady. Hell. What the? Who's a fucking dog with the stash? Peter. One who can derive meaning from text. sure. Since 64, oh shit. World's got really cool mechanics. It's obviously got less interesting amount of stages. And I think the open world's kind of missed potential. But it's cool still, man. It's still Mario Kart. It's a fun time to run through and fool around and play with some shit. I feel like 8 Deluxe is still the king, but hard not to be with that amount of stages. And I like 200cc mode. Yeah, fun though. Yeah, because you got your Switch 2 bundle. That's what I have too, the bundle for Switch 2. It was that, or I was gonna pick up Bonanza and buy the Switch 2 on its own. I'm glad I didn't, because I'd probably play more Mario Kart World, or I'll never touch Bonanza again. Yeah, for sure. And if you ever wanted to pick it up without renting it, they raised the price with Mario Kart so high that pretty much just to get you to get the bundle, it's like $80, right? Yeah, I just figure the prices with all. I mean, I'm sure that Nintendo's already bought RAM for the future. I know I think Microsoft said they didn't. They do like short-term buys, because of course they do. I'd expect future consoles and Xboxes right now to go up in price with the RAM increases, but eventually I'm sure the Switch ones will as well. Especially if like tariff shit happens more. Yeah, fuck that, man. I went into GameStop and just found one. Lucky. Yeah. I couldn't find one for a bit. I did have to search for a few days, but I didn't have to search very hard. I just went in. The one while I was at work was just right next to me, and I clocked out and picked it up. Yeah, now they're super off. I mean, they delayed the Switch too by like a year or something, so they probably got crazy backlog. Oh, okay, you can do that. That's kind of cute. When you put your cursor over it, you get a little thing.
sentirna.
Exile. Exile out of the Commonwealth and then trying to get back in, or?
Dare you tamper with forbidden knowledge? So soon after your sentence into exile. 'Tis true what the book says. You can be free again. Perhaps not you yourself, but someone worthy of the privilege. You witness now the path toward salvation. You witness the rights, the one way to return to glory. Though in your case, I hardly think it possible. Yet, by the grace of the scribes, it is my duty to inform you anyhow.
Ma lo sei. Lo ricasta. Oh ma. Veretusta. Barosta.
Yo, I bet this game turned a shitload of people off after Bastion Transistor. I read a lot of the ends and stuff, so I don't mind, but it's like a lot of kind of text, just them kind of hanging out for the first 10 minutes.
Ratana.
In my throat. I must have. It was the long day in stream yesterday. I'm getting sick, or it's the weather changing. That may be me snoring or something. Because I mean, I wake up with dry mouth really bad. Look at how much the Commonwealth casts its convicts and its enemies. None have been known to return for free ourselves. Okay.
A celestial orb falls from the heavens when the time is nigh. Exiles conduct the rites as a triumvirate, for they must prove their trust in one another, not just in themselves. The three must act as one.
Dash.
Now plunge into the pyre with the orb and be purified. Yes, the exiled Jodariel has the way of it. Whoever steps into the flame is banished for a time. His or her cohorts must make do on their own. Oh, but it is not so simple. In the rites you shall face adversaries whose own freedom.
I've been checking the audio levels, make sure they're there. So what do you have in from gameplay right now then?
Dome is at stake.
You do 2 or 3 out at once, right?
Beware the aura that surrounds them, as they shall beware yours. The aura is your wrongdoing. Accept it as a part of you. Cast your aura like a stone. Correctly done.
3. I don't remember. I think I've maybe done 3 a couple times in the past, but
Just so. A glorious performance, I admit.
no, I was curious what games you had right now,
From the likes of you. Grasp the orb
other than
once more.
Octopath coming. I don't remember. Yeah, I just run 2. I usually have so much other stuff to get through, and I have enough time that I end up getting through just about everything on Gamefly I want to play, so. Oh, you still have Ragebone, okay. It's my Gamefly backlog. It's like, I've got Lunar, Hell is Us, and Hades 2, and I don't think I'll do Hell is Us. Lunar series, and not Lunar, I'm not. You're right. I can play the old. There's probably some more stuff I could dig up. I've got Dead Reset coming in, and then Prime 4. Usually I do alright with 2. I guess I could do 3s to have it, but yeah, I feel like during the busy months for sure I should. If they didn't have self-return, I would have heartbeat.
Then the orb quenches the flame.
Yeah, I ain't touching that higher warrior shit.
Now
Donkey
say
Kong's cool.
jump. Leap with all your strength.
Oh, you can jump over their aura. That's
Sails
cool.
the orb into the waiting flame.
I have my issues with Donkey Kong, but it's a good game and it's really unique.
Now snuff out the adversary's pyre, whilst yours yet burns. Righteous fire. Sinners. How sad this is for the Beyonders. Brilliantly done.
Okay, so you can't use the banish when you've got the ball.
There. The rite is complete. There, dear reader. Now you understand.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has almost no sales.
This was but a glimpse of that which lies ahead. I would tell you to turn back, cast down your hope. But all those such as you never listen.
Skull badge, where'd that come from? We'll see. I mean, it's take ball to other side, but everybody seems to have different stats and can shoot waves out. Mr. Green River Killer. Who's that? Oh, like a famous serial killer. Oh, really? You accidentally hit the clip button when going in like theater mode or some shit? That's most of the clips people have made here. It'll be like the same 3 people make like dozens of clips because they just accidentally click and then never notice. Oh shit, I didn't know that sound. What the fuck? I'm surprised I know. When was he active?
Minor raz.
Sundasie Milosie.
Torthoste.
Yeah, Aquarium. 9 years, damn. A lot of people. Where was he active? Was it like nationwide or coastal or? A lot of those serial killers like travel like that. Washington, Oregon. Okay. Makes sense to be on the local.
Solishemta.
Hours. Oh, Green River's the name of the where he was doing it. I don't know if there's just like one famous killing or what. Oh, gotcha. What is it, like a pretty grim killing, or? I mean, all killings are grim, but like, you know, obviously there's, you know, was he eating people?
Consilia.
Indaratarios. Damariliosta.
Bravo sta frati.
Kereamios.
What kind of wagon is this? A car? Like an engine? Sex and strangled them. Prostitutes and ways. Necrophilia. Like a stand-up guy. I imagine as we've gone farther in time that serial killers on that level are like harder to exist over long periods of time. I mean, I know that like a shitload of crimes are never solved. Obviously, we're not like there yet. You have to imagine criminal justice techniques get better and better unless there's some kind of like cataclysm of like these, you know, the institutions and shit that be harder for you to be like a long-term serial killer without getting caught. I mean, obviously, mass killing, not so much. Seems to be the more common thing you hear about. They're not investigating that. That's just people going off at once. It's just probably really hard to stop compared to like an actual like being killer. And bot. Post-rock guitar.
Come tigra, frati.
Tasse.
Iteruvina.
Loriomatas.
Lapi.
Kaderas. Histalium.
Hollow root. Someone owes him. You can find rare flora. Dog or big sexy demon lady? Yeah, that's a tough call, right? Especially because she seems most standoffish, right? Give me good graces. Luck is getting so good we caught somebody that had been active in 30 plus years. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's probably easy ways to catch people now that they never thought of. You need to be careful for back then. Not that serial killers aren't like a thing, but I feel like over long periods of time it's probably a lot harder to have active investigations and using all the techniques, right? Yeah. Alright, things if you wanted to be a serial killer, the golden age of forensics not being there yet and technology making it easier is over, yeah. That and just tracking of people, stuff like credit cards, all that kind of shit. Not that I'm saying I want every citizen to be fucking tracked to stop like a handful of serial killers, but you know, those kinds of things are easier to do, right? I'm sure records at stores and cameras being in stores and traffic and, you know. The problem is people will use these kinds of arguments to make you in a fucking like Big Brother state where everything you do is watched for your protection, but you know, super abusable. But on the times it is used, right, it can be pretty effective to catch serial killers and stuff. I feel like 70s, 80s, I mean, sure, there'd be some of that kind of stuff, but the amount of it so much lower. I mean, even nowadays, just having cell phones, right? People just have phones, and you know, they love to film themselves taking shit. So if there's ever like a stall serial killer, right? I mean, boom. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree on that. The means of which to kill people easily, in my opinion, being gone is probably would lead to. It just kind of makes sense, right? Like if it's harder to kill someone, then it's harder to be someone who kills a lot of people, so like serial killers. But I don't know. I think, yeah, I would say that guns and stuff is more for like mass killings. And just general murder, yeah. Serial killers, it's usually more personal, like, or not intimate, I would say. I don't get too much into gun defenses and stuff. I don't like inherently buys like the personal tempered use of, you know, something for self-defense, but if I could just have a choice, I'd say just get rid of them all, yeah. I get there's arguments for like, especially in America, because of like, you know, revolutionary stuff, owning, you know, your means to fight back and all that kind of crap, but honestly, good luck fighting back against the military in the modern day, right? Like that. With your Glock. I think there's probably other means, and not that you'd be without a way to find something, but yeah, I was gonna say serial killers I feel like exist, but mass shootings and stuff are much more of a deal nowadays. I mean, part of that is also our news cycles. They're very quick, big blasts of stuff that disappear fast. Looks talking about it in that way when we're talking about serial killing, or people getting murdered, but you don't see like a serial killer just kind of like, oh, 1 or 2 people are killed. I mean, that's horrible, but like it just doesn't hit the headlines for the same, unless they have like a style or something. But mass killings, I feel like, are that short-term burst of attention. I mean, I feel like that's part of why there are so many too, is, you know, get your minutes of fame. Little Rock. I don't remember if still Little Rock is like the crime capital of the US per capita. It was when I was in school learning about that shit, but yeah. I mean, they probably don't report. I mean, I'm sure if you went and did your research a bit, but a shitload of crimes are never solved still. Right? More so than before, but I mean, I guess I haven't done, I haven't looked around too much, but I thought the idea was that, you know, you'd like to think most things get solved, but most things don't. I mean, some things like somebody breaking into your car just not going to get the resources. Maybe most murders do in some way, but I mean, people still get falsely imprisoned and shit still. But you'd hope stuff like that goes down. But I don't know. I mean, the administration institution can affect that. God knows, right? Well, I'm sure Hollywood is sad, or Netflix, or whoever makes the TV shows, that there's less serial killers. I'm not there now. They don't literally think that, but I mean, I think it's interesting how much media, like Jeffrey Dahmer files and all that kind of shit, right? You know, like where people make a buck off of these killings, and you know, maybe they're not. I mean, things like that should be talked about to be like aware and all that kind of stuff. And there is a line between entertainment and people just wanting to make like, you know, a documentary or something to, you know, remember stuff. But there are your tasteless, you know, using real killers thing as like a making a buck. Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of new material nowadays on that front. But there's plenty of murder, death, kill, like single stories out there. Just don't get as much Jack the Ripper, Jeffrey Dahmer type of stuff. Some suit, violently crying, wanting more serial killers. We can put more fucking TV shows out.
Sugri now.
Is it? Oh, I thought we were gonna like do a whole thing.
Grazie, Ligaratus.
Pidari nantis.
Salvare.
I don't know if she had an interest in flowers or just. Wiki status nearby. Dead. Although, not that, I mean, obviously media about, like, things like death and murders is, like, inherently bad, or when I play video games, books and all that kind of stuff. It can be a way to kind of grapple with those sorts of things, or discuss them, but I think there's, like, a taste as to, like, exploitive, like, you know, cheap serial killer, especially for stuff that's, like, of more recent times, kind of bullshit. You can twist it how you want, display it how you want, but more for the bottom of the barrel kind of stuff is what I'm talking about.
Nunkaragashe.
Satam ras.
Cognare munka.
We'll see how this story kind of solidifies as we go here. We just kind of, I don't know if the flow into the story is like super awesome for me. I mean, I know I'm like talking about all sorts of other shit, but
You reach the Ridge of Goal at the appointed time, and your triumvirate is ready.
we kind of just instantly travel across a big
Adversaries in the
distance.
ranks this eve shall be the accusers.
By other people in like sports games, and I guess it gets you freedom from being exiled to a certain place. I'm guessing it's like a different dimension or something.
Now let the rites commence.
Like, it's interesting, but
Simquagre.
Nunkadigra.
Tumaga versen.
Yarusatem lo Santia. Die ganze Schnall.
we're not the same people.
Navarun.
The accusers. Yes, our people do know him.
Lendl banished. I almost pity what transpired there.
Okay, it doesn't go exactly through it. Okay, so you can use them as like for spacing and shit.
Have the accusers underestimated you?
I just started it, yeah.
Deliverance.
Just today. And like I said, I might take a break for Hades when as I mix it in, unless I'm just like really jacked in. Music's good. This is the same guy, I assume. He did Transistor and Bastion. He's really good.
It seems that you have flustered the accusers.
Arunca.
Have you any idea what that Lendl did to deserve his exile? Hmm?
Oh, you can throw it in. I see, that's cool.
Poof goes Lendl. Marvelous. Banished, all of them. Jodariel doused the adversary's flames. There. A daring display.
Yeah, I
Flinging
don't remember
the
his
orb into the
name.
flames like that.
I haven't played one of their games since Transistor, but
Viewed banishment using such tricks. Merely a glancing blow. Now go on, just once more.
you get more points if you walk it in instead of throwing it.
You have prevailed.
Does it depend on the person?
Rejoice then in your single fleeting victory. Guron Salashe. Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes. The exiled Jodariel has gained enlightenment. Only the enlightened can regain their freedom.
The Master for Jodariel. You're banishing an adversary, she gets all of her stamina back. After using her rush punch for her, I can rush again right away. Gets her more movement. This just makes her a big killer. Landing from a jump. Banish them by throwing an orb into them. I'm just gonna go for this.
The demon scribe bestows his favor.
Talismans, cargo. The longer you charge them.
Smadonashe.
Deliosta.
Consilta vidias.
Consilta vidias. Chi sentirne?
Why were you exiled? Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where there's cultural factors, there's like socioeconomic stuff, right? You blame media. Obviously, the means to do it is probably one of the more probably easier upfront things, but even that, especially with American culture, it's like, yeah, you could do what they did in Europe and do gun buyback programs. And then maybe produce less, but there also has to be like a cultural desire to like move away from them. And I mean, I don't know why a lot of mass killers do what they do. I mean, some it's probably some it's the attention and copycat stuff like Columbine type of shit, or post Columbine. Some of it's just like a general probably happiness level or fucking like, you know, people on certain kinds of hard time, and you know, there's all sorts of shit. But yeah, it's probably one of those things where, yeah, there's probably a shitload of long-term bits and pieces you'd just slowly kind of change. But I mean, a lot of that would just like lower crime in general, specifically like mass killings. Yeah, I feel like gun stuff would be a solid start, but I'm sure there's people much more well-read and researched on that kind of shit than me. That's just, yeah, random off-the-cuff bullshit. You know, I think one of those things, and I'm not downplaying mass killing, I'm not, because it's fucking horrible, but it's also something that attracts a lot of like media story type of stuff, right? I think on average, like, in massive magnitude more people die from like car accidents, right? But you know, it's less sensational, interesting, whatever, more of a normal part of everyday life in America for you to die in a horrible car accident. There's like a lot more money in it. Gonna be a lot of shit fighting against that, right? Like, there's a lot of people who'd be hurt if we just started moving away from like cars. A lot of rich people. I don't know. Not that I'm saying that means it should matter more than, you know, like obviously a lot of car accidents are just accidental. It's different than somebody purposefully going out. A bunch of people, you know, there's a narrative there, but I mean, that's why it's so attractive to like media and stuff, and especially for the short-term news cycles these days. Because I mean, regardless how you feel, because of the way the news works, and engagement, what kind of money made or attention got, mass killings are more profitable, engaging to talk about for people online or in the news than like a car accident, despite, you know, cars being a much bigger problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I like that. I'm not trying to downplay one or the other. Like, obviously not. You know, there's just kind of facts there. There's kind of something to talk about. Not something. There's, you know, either how nasty it sounds or not. It's kind of just like the truth of it, right? It's like, you know, there are, yeah, like sexy apocalypses and shit like that. Regardless of it all being horrible, right? I mean, how things are viewed and all that's going to be a big difference as to what kind of reaction you're going to get. or like what kind of change you're gonna get out of culture, right? Like, you know, you could say cars are like a much larger mass killer of people, but good luck changing car culture with how ingrained it is these days and the kind of money involved over like a mass killing, which, you know, there's not really anybody other than somebody wanting to make a fucking documentary on it. Probably, and people who want to make like short-term clicks and shit, where really like, I mean, they wouldn't even want more, of course. Like, it's just something that's more like easier to rally behind. But I mean, on both of those things, you just hope, because there's a lot of like indirect social change, I feel like, that can affect those. Like I said, like, I mean, if there's just technically more people happy, there's probably going to be less mass, you know, killers, right? That kind of shit. I mean, some stuff's never gonna, there's always going to be your small group of people who are just unhinged and are just going to do crazy shit, but the means that those people can do shit, or, you know, how they get reported and copycat killers and stuff like that, it's like, you know, maybe you can try to like tame that sort of shit. That's what I'd like. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't bringing it up to say that we should care more about that than mass shootings or something. I just mean that it just doesn't get the same kind of news traction. It's a slower but more consistent, and it's like a, you know, car culture is a positive part of some people's life. There's like oil is big in on it, car companies are big in on it. You know, everybody drives, and, you know, even though you go out and you're just flying around in a 2-ton fucking piece of steel next to who knows who with next to you, just trying to ride between some fucking painted lines, you know, you just get so used to it, it doesn't seem ridiculous, right? At the end of the day. But it's like, you never get used to like a mass shooting. Well, I mean, the public, you know, I'm sure 50 years ago a shooting of 3 people would hit a little different than like a shooting of 30 people nowadays, but I don't think you ever get used to it. I mean, you shouldn't, of course, but whether you should or shouldn't doesn't mean it doesn't happen, right? And it's just kind of like sad that you'd be to that point, but, you know, just different kinds of traction. Because it's not just about the loss of human life, it's, yeah, the story of it and personal biases towards stuff involved, right? You know, cars are a part of most Americans' lives, right? I mean, I would say, even though people meme about American guns, like, I would say guns aren't a part of most Americans' lives. There's a lot more people who could be like, well, fuck this shit, you know. I'd blame. Well, I'm cool with an all public transportation world and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I feel like it's much more ingrained in American society. Cars are than guns necessarily. So part of it too, I guess. Somebody's gonna be clicking this fucking Pyre bot, and I'm sitting here talking about mass shootings. We're really diving deep into the Pyre sports gameplay here.
Some terrace.
I don't know. I think it's something that's good to talk about, right? I mean, people shouldn't be like afraid to discuss that kind of thing. I mean, if you don't have, like I said, the culture there, the discussion of it, people being willing to say it's shit and why it's shit, and the weird kind of logic, all that, then why would there be change, right? I mean, change has to come from a desire to change something. It doesn't just fucking happen. But it's always weird when people talk about like bitching about even like innocuous little things like a game or something. Well, I mean, things don't just happen, right? It's okay to criticize and talk about shit. Yeah. Well, it was like what Gabe said about like piracy or something, right? It's like the service problem. If it's easier to pay for the thing, then people will. I mean, like streaming, you know, it's easier to probably stream music than go find a bunch of it everywhere. If people didn't have to pay a huge amount for cars, and the public transportation was good enough, and you could get where you needed in a relatively timely manner, or the pay, you know, the the pros and cons were good enough, you know. Sure, there's car enthusiasts and car culture, but I mean, a lot of the big American truck car culture stuff is like something that started in like the what? I don't remember. I watched a video on it where the idea between like of big trucks and stuff was to circumvent rules around like not emissions, gas usage, stuff like that. What's the word for it? Regulations or whatever. And then they got the cars would get above. They would be considered like work cars or whatever. And then they would sell the work cars to like families and shit because, you know, trucks and stuff weren't counted as like a consumer use thing, but then they became a consumer thing. And it's like, so like a lot of that culture and the advertisements, you know, that we consider part American values are just like something some fucking suit made like 50 years ago to skirt fucking like, you know, environmental bullshit. So loopholes and poor probably legislation and shit. So it's like, yeah, you'd probably have people who still culturally would just be gigging into cars because I mean that's fine, you know, it's a really cool piece of machinery that allows you to go fast, and you know, there's a lot of personality you can attach to the thing, you know, customization and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I think it should just be relegated to any other like enthusiast hobby, not something I have to be a part of. But I mean, the American infrastructure, the parking lots and the roads and how spread out in the city building we have and all the town planning and shit is just so made for cars that it would be a monumental change. It would have to start in the big cities and shit. And I wish there's got to be some kind of, I don't know, like fucking aha moment where we can make like insanely cheap transportation, public transportation that just kind of like latches onto like current roads and stuff. Who knows? I mean, you gotta start somewhere, but that's the problem. Be more like an instant solution. And then like there has to be a desire. Like, do you really think there's like a desire for like the current people making the rules to like cut down on like cars with like oil and like car lobbying and, you know, culture and probably just, you know, money to be made and all that kind of like, no, like it has to be. Not even, there's not even a desire, let alone like the solution. It's just, that's why it's like, you know, hats off to the people who are always trying to push and fight the good fight, because goddamn, man. I would love to see like more public transportation in my time. I mean, my job requires driving a car and delivering stuff. That'd be obviously a little different. Ugh. Level of organization, we're not necessarily at. Yeah, I don't know, it's like long term, bit by bit, but I mean, well. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about having like a self-defense gun, just in case, right? Like, I don't hate the idea of it. But I know that I would never go fucking, like, on a rampage. If I knew that, like, everybody wouldn't have one, I'd be fine giving up. One of those things where it's like, you know, if I have the power to have it, just in case, I mean, yeah, it's okay. But the problem is I don't like the idea of going to, like, a Walmart and there's some hick whose gun is a status symbol and is, you know, got a hot head, or, you know, some angry fuck like my neighbor downstairs or something who has a piece, and it's an extension of, instead of, you know, getting in a fist fight, it's, you know, just shoot people. Like, I don't know how it was back in the day, but I feel like getting angry, getting in a fight probably just meant, you know, maybe you'd get killed or stabbed or something. But nowadays it's like, shit, dude, I don't want to fucking anger anybody. And maybe that's just a result of media, but I just heard I get fucking blasted, man. I mean, not that I would go out and I'm looking to make people angry, but, you know, you'll hear that, like, your road rage people, and, you know, run you off the road or fucking shoot you or something. Just like, man, not even worth it. The Dusk Storm.
Kira Fasitas. Peleo Santa.
Si magquadre.
I don't remember what he said. Oh, let's ask one question too. I don't know if they want you to replay this a bunch or you ask more later.
Ligaratus. Eratamero.
I feel horny.
Tashe. Atempravare.
Plus one hope. These things drive the vehicle. Yeah. We go. Anyways, how about that local sports team, huh? Okay, yeah, we got someone here to get us on the new page. I'm sitting here thinking about some doomer shit. Ladies, other ships hold my heart. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That it's kind of like the open world's more kind of like a Hyrule Field thing. Sounds cool. Yeah, I mean the reviews so far have been like very positive, but not like psychotically positive. That's about what I expected though. I mean Prime 1's still the GOAT. 2's got its issues, 3's got its issues. They're both really good. And I figured 4, with what they showed with the semi-open world and the NPCs, was probably, if everything else was still as good as normal, as long as they didn't totally fuck those like core parts up, would just kind of make it come out slightly more scuffed than the ones before it. And that's kind of the idea I've heard. I don't think I've heard anybody, and I have not read that many reviews, mind you. I've just been reading general thoughts here and there, that the core gameplay, all very similar to the old ones, which is fine, right? Doesn't really have issues, and it's more like NPCs and some of the open world padding stuff and all that. So, and that's pretty much exactly. I mean, hey, advertising was accurate in that sense. If it does end up being true, because those look like the fucking problems, and that'd be the idea. We'll see though. Looking forward to playing it.
tempra varen.
Domizar romanza?
Girl. Is there like a backlog? They're doing like a little VN thing. One of the most common things in a VN though is to have a backlog to reread over. I mean, Prime 4 is one of my most anticipated games, I think, of the entire year. It was like that and like Silent Hill F and shit like that. Granted, the best games I played this year were stuff I didn't expect, of course. But yeah, I mean, I'm a huge Metroid guy and a Prime guy, so
Snap.
there's things I feel like
Ashe Taliosenta.
Volta.
Dolorantas.
but it's one of those where it's like, I don't know where I was going with that comment. My mind's kind of fucked. I stayed up super late and got weird sleep. I'll probably do that again tonight. I'm just gonna chill. Get the cloudy brain if I go too ham these days. So I'm more of a routine on sleep. Not routine, but I've done a 24-hour day in a while. And yesterday it was like a 10+ hour work day. In the cold, threw my fucking back out. It was chill. But what was I gonna say about Prime and Zelda? Yeah, as long as they get the fundamentals right, I'm just cool for some more Prime. I hope it does well enough that they continue to like push that formula. To this day, still, there's not really many games exactly like Prime. And that's one of the things I saw some people talk about the early previews, where it's like, yeah, Prime 4 doesn't change the mold that much, but it's like, it doesn't really need to. I mean, there's not like that many games that are like Prime. I mean, don't get me wrong, Metroidvanias, you know, games that you explore like a relatively tight but open world and you unlock the ability to go back and explore other bits. I mean, that's very common. But like the first person 3D environments and stuff that kind of go for that tighter or heavy gamey thing. Not as much, right? Because you could argue shit like God of War 2018 does stuff like that, right? Where you go back to areas and explore them with like new shit, but not in the same pace and focus, right? You know, that's like a fucking story game at the end of the day. I've always had that. That's why I think people are so pissed about the idea of these NPCs who don't shut up. That, you know, Metroid and Prime and all that is much more focused pace-wise on that kind of thing and not throwing in too much goofy shit. Now, mind you, Metroid Prime 3 has lots of dialogue and like cutscenes and stuff. I wanted to play it maybe before 4 again, but I'll probably just watch a little bit just to remember how that was handled. But I don't remember it ever being like fucked. It just kind of depends on how they handle it. Yeah, that would have been nice. I did Prime 2 not that long ago on hardware or whatever. Definitely didn't hold up as well as I remembered, but it was still good. Still Prime, but Prime 1's still the king. Prime 1's just the king because of just like, I mean, mind you, some people don't like the relic parts, but like just great level variety, kick-ass pacing between bosses and like going in and out of different zones. Cool shit to find, you know, the best soundtrack out of those. 3's definitely more of like a, not linear, but like, you know, pushing more of like a set piece sort of big moments. You know, you're fighting Ridley in the opening hours in an infinite elevator, you know, like Gandalf style, right? Shit like that. And there's like, you know, there's Federation Force guys, there's like other bounty hunters and shit talking and all that stuff. But, you know, it's a little bit more of like a, not like Halo, but like kind of, you know, more of a cross between that and, you know, Prime 1. But Prime 1's just still, just that impeccable atmosphere and pace and everything's just so good. So I don't ever expect to like hit Prime 1 levels, because Prime 1's like a holy artifact of gaming, but like, you know, just something that's like, is decent enough, right? Like it's like 2 or 3 or something. Relatively, I mean, it's still better than a lot of games. It'd be cool. I don't know. I've got Prime 3 sitting over there. I could do it, but I was like, I don't know. I might be getting into like a Hades thing here. So. It's got.
Destaccare.
Nomen car.
Se fare faro.
Kim verita.
Sertabas Talia.
Fare graste tam.
Irina Teliosanta.
Videre nantis.
Vistalia.
This pick seems pretty crazy. And they color some of their hair. Ornament is made light of her. I don't want to. I don't want to fucking call her something that she hates, man. I'm gonna do Bay.
Vistalia. Nita Polameta.
The underbite on that dog. The dog also walks on his back leg. Built a bit different.
Macredias Taliorata.
He speaks to the wagon. Pretty interesting. There's a dude just sitting here in the lone minstrel. Five imps.
Leveterna zona.
All of a sudden is my game. My eyes have been dying.
Zapisa.
Samisara Sumana.
Location. Weird. Fucking around with the TV. Minutes for the next recap. The addiction. Content doesn't matter, it's the minutes. True. Now it's like super bright. Fuck. Yeah. Weird. Sometimes this TV will like auto change the brightness. And it'll like not change back. I don't know how to fix that. And it'll be like super dark. I generally have it like a little darker so my eyes aren't floating, but like dying. Usually before I go to bed too, I turn the brightness like all the way down. Anyways, bug. Mentor, companion. Your skills on a reader. Small global bonuses to your fellow exiles during the raids. Interactive forage. Study in private. Slightly faster, bigger aura. Great. Go for speed. Oh my god, Metaphor copied this game, bros. Been seeing that people's top game lists have been coming out. Am I the only one who likes to do their top game lists like at the actual end of the year? Or does everybody just like follow and what the Game Awards does and shit? I mean, part of it is it's publications. People are going to be out and they're going to be busy during the last week of the year and all that kind of shit, New Year's and holidays and all that kind of shit. But I'll let it go to that, huh? Speed. Not that it matters that much. You know, people usually like will count like the end of December games for their thing or something. Yeah. I'm working on that right now. The check hasn't bounced yet, I've still got time.
Direyameta.
The slug market.
Hostiam eritus. Incipare. Vistalia. Nimkaranam.
Your guy. Thanks, dude. I need to get rid of that email, man.
Son of a bitch.
It's not very good, but I'm in no rush, I guess. Appreciate it. I was shooting order on people's games list, bro. Yeah, I mentioned about when people do their game list is not super important. Kind of funny, everybody starts coming out. Early November, late this, sorry, early December, this.
Hit him. Maar waar is die vlees? Psst. Destacare. Malalaki takinala jij?
That's
Moshama Center.
the moon.
Motion ball dollar shay. Great eyes.
Flip this, would die you instantly. He comes back. Hope. Don't you want somebody with low hope then? Does a lot of damage to the Pyre or a size.
Rumka Shati's puppy. Empty voice.
Domizaru Mansa?
Manzara,
Orana.
Saventusta.
Uliosta.
Time to use her.
Reader, what brings you to the spring of Jomir? Why, it must have been the stars. Although it seems that your triumvirate now numbers 4 exiles, not the expected 3. The rules of the rites were not created for you to besmirch. Prepare now to confront the fate. They still honor the traditions of the scribes, and surely have been longing for this chance.
This guy is like,
You have a choice to make.
it sounds like Snape on like roids, man. Very dripping with asshole-ish sarcasm.
a tandem, father.
Rare Rimnayas.
Whip out.
Rilassati. Sheila.
Atere cansat.
Kadiro.
Era legaratus.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Quick with less presence. Not as quick as him, then. He's like ultra.
Bay.
Snadush Yamatan.
Jodariel.
He's just kind of like classic. He's like giga fast. Sure, we'll have to do some defending. We want giga fast, no presence. Has to throw his way and everything.
Choose.
Choose. Do what I want, bro. The dog.
Edwin. It is done.
Virse Talogeterus.
Esprage, father.
Now begin. Glory to the Night Wings first of all. No, you don't.
Speed.
Douse the flame.
Parasta Sumfili.
No mare vici.
That's moon drops.
Boon come from the stars themselves. But shall it be enough for Dalbert and his faithful son? Empire weakens. There.
Throw the ball. Not throw it too far.
Alas for Alma.
Bella. Me.
is true.
Don't worry about the instant
That
come
one
back
almost
there.
got through. How very sad for the fate. Edwin plunged into their fire. No more than a lick of flame remains. And it is done.
Kind of just depends on the AI for a lot of it.
It was a glorious performance, I must say. Perhaps you shan't be quite so fortunate next time.
Sertava?
And I'll pick the dog. You got speed.
Tafi.
Mazandu simda.
Cholarescu noxalas.
Haliprale grandas.
Je pravestas un fili.
There is much to learn from this experience.
Avente
Oh, you get on these too. More stamina. Regenerate stamina twice as quickly. I can bring people back, do like team-based shit. Or he personally gets more stamina power casting. That sounds cool.
The Master General reveals his stratagem. A flash of inspiration for next time. Until the next right.
Sedame frunta.
Sala haloshiamas.
Lorigase nirudas.
Sertavas talia?
Cruce taricta.
Shela.
Halibrale grandas. Ah,
Vistalia.
Not a social smooth navigator. Nope. God.
Negarum.
Serfam?
Sommiret. Nasivarum hieras. Simdare.
Che di multa sa?
Crecare.
Incaricare.
Dirta.
Who is he though? And apparently they've taken the identity of the last team.
Ingare sandu. Got it.
Who cares, man? I'll use him next time then. Kind of just going off of who I like, but maybe you should go off a game plan. Do hive and fall flat. Try a different route. I want to see a different route.
Hero de crame.
Tanta nari tempra.
Si auda hante.
Na fakri spere. Serata.
Okay, Sam.
Umelito.
Orana.
Temvare cantus.
Averade.
Flavors or something. Oh yeah. I should mention that.
Nasignahara.
Nasere culpa.
Ooh.
Valkitam.
Hirem. Taritam.
Si capi Valta.
Nasere
Dogs.
culpa.
Male de fortun.
Nasivarum kieras.
Acceptava.
We get like new types of game plan.
Aumare darus.
Kogitia.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. Mix it up a little bit. I don't think I've been kind of jacked in quite yet on this one. It seems unique. It's cool.
No teddy realistis.
Some of the characters are neat, but I'm kind of waiting to sort of get latched into the story and gameplay pacing and all that. Definitely not as interestingly engaging as the last two right off the bat, but I'm in it for the long haul, brother. You gonna get that off the screen, motherfucker? Jacked in, motherfucker. I was going to do it already, it just happened to be around Black Friday, but I got a replacement smartphone mattress top, like $30-$40. It's like $10 off. They probably raised the price a month ago anyways. I don't have the money to really get anything cool. I would like to get a new, I think a pipe dream would be like a new camera, mic, and maybe a better capture card, so that when I play Switch games I could actually play it at higher than 60 FPS. But I don't want to do the research right now. I don't even know what like a good mic or camera is these days, and not quick enough to do any buy-in. I mean, I bought Velvedek. That was like $7.50 that game I played last night. But yeah, but my current smartphone or whatever they're called mattress is it's like ripped in half. To get off my bed, I go vertically down it because I don't have enough space. I needed a new one. What about you guys? Anything cool? Yeah, I'd like to pick up some more games and stuff, I guess, but I have so many to play already that unless it's something I want to play like immediately, I have to try to not buy too many games. And there'll be the Christmas sale for Steam, so maybe I'll splurge and do like a chunk of games or something. Usually once a year I'll do like 50-60 bucks worth of games on sale. Oh, cool. Yeah. For the wife. I didn't get too many gifts. I'll just split it with my brother usually. He picks out all the stuff. We don't get anything for each other. We're not much gift givers. I mean, we buy each other dinner every fucking couple times a week. So. Oh, okay. You got anything cool for the wife? I have no idea if they smoke it. Yeah, we got like bath bomb stuff. Among other things for like, I don't know, she likes those smelly bubble bath things. Those are kind of cool. Other shit. Spoilers, my mom's in this room. We're not really doing like very good surprises. Usually a couple meme gifts is usually the most fun thing. Like, just bullshit, you know? One year we brought like a bucket of KFC chicken. Stuff like that. I always like the funny gifts. I think they got the most thought put into them as far as like kind of like small simple shit goes. Traveling stuff. Oh yeah. Buy before you leave. Yeah, you won't know exactly maybe what you'll want to bring, I guess. Yeah, no, I usually don't get much for Black Friday. Like I said, I was already in the market for that. At some point, one of my short list of things to grab is to get like a very vertical, somewhat glass display to put my consoles and figures and shit in to make more room in here. Move out this mini fridge that doesn't work right. It's the outlet. And make some space on top of my other bookshelf over there. Yeah, we don't have an IKEA out here. It'd probably be something off of like Amazon or some shit. I just want one that's sturdy on like hard carpet. Like I don't have like fluffy carpet, it's not too bad. That has plenty of room just to store shit. I don't really care if it has like lights or LEDs or anything, but I would want it to not be so enclosed that like I can't see what's in it. Because most of my consoles are just kind of out in the open or like in a box. It's not really like an awesome place for them. I don't have the size of a room to set up my consoles where they're all plugged in and I could just swap to them when I want. That'd be the dream setup, or I could just play all my old hardware instantly, but I got some ways to do that these days. Not a big deal. But I'd like to at least kind of like keep them all safe and use the verticality in here. This weekend I'm actually gonna, the Madre's coming down, we're gonna, this shelf I used to put the my drinks and stuff on here. like leans really hard. Get some braces, and I'm gonna finally put up the posters in this room. There might be a poster behind me at some point. I'll have to pick a good one. Just little shit like that. That's kind of the idea. More just for utility and like a bit of aesthetics. Cause yeah, I mean my figures and shit, like my Heather one, they get dusty as hell. I'd rather have them be closed off. There was like a really solid looking cabinet we found that but it's like one that's a bit more officey, like gun kind of type of deal, so it's like you can't actually see through it that well. I was kind of like wanting something a little bit more showy, but not like tacky. I care more about the sturdiness of it and stuff. Yeah, but bigger. Like probably double that width. Focused on height if I can, but it's hard to find many that are like taller than that. But yeah, something like that. But like wider, like bookshelf width, you know, like a big one. So that was probably what I was gonna look around for. Definitely don't need like a body sensor, too many like crazy colors or anything, because my room's kind of got like a dull gold glow anyways. Yeah, stuff like that. I had a few I was looking at already, but I haven't decided on anything. That was just kind of when I was hanging out at the parents' house. I was just kind of using that time to sort of look around a little bit. Yeah, stuff like that. Take those off the browse history. I share an Amazon account with the family. Don't need anybody trying to guess gifts or something just because I'm looking at it on stream or something. Yeah, something akin to that, yeah. That's the idea. I probably won't move much around in this room, but do a little bit. Just on that wall over there, you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Need a surface to put my stuff, because I have like, you know, like deodorant and a couple useful things, and where I put the lamp when I'm not streaming and all that. So it's like, I don't know if I'd want it to be too crazy, but we'll see. Off the howlers. Purpose to making this super high. Oh, power jump. Treat. Oh, so there's like timings. That's cool. Skill timings for everything. History. the drive imps. Muy bien.
Timvari cantus.
Avvistare.
The minstrel.
Un diemen.
Malattia di fisi?
Pensare amita.
Tom Raje Kralu.
Turnalo dira.
Chi senta?
Son felice.
Certave chiara.
Ma certare pas.
Keramitakuste.
Semdase.
Tariq.
Ligaratus.
What's up, Hank? What was your big brain moment? You quit all gotchas? Full-time Lotro player. My second dock at my PC is my monitor to play Switch Output at my desk. Hell yeah. Why not, right? You can just swap the switch between them. You do like some work from home? Oh, LED monitor. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I would much prefer playing on a screen. Why be at your desk instead of in the living room or whatever? Just so you have access to browsers and all that stuff. I mean, I'm always connected to my computer when I'm playing shit. I mean, I get it. Everybody's got a different use case. But I also am always streaming. Just go for comfort. I don't know if I'm really working or certain activities you want to do, like maybe you're watching a stream or something. Full game. It's pricey, huh? Or you still feel like doing the research? Effort. Sure.
Futawa Powie Fleisch. Mas dat in een penta kogentai?
Strength and tells. Please be quiet, Ron. Ron, shut the fuck up. Great glass. Pretty good. And gold. That's I was just talking about some of that thing where it's like, you know, the pipe dream would be to get like a new mic camera someday, but it's like, I don't even know. Or maybe like a new capture card. I don't even know what the fuck I would even pick right now. Because I'd be pretty serious about picking like good stuff. I just don't like need it enough to really care. Swap in dudes. Yeah.
lotion ties.
Yeah, and for furniture, I mean, I'd want to go test it. Order it online just by the look. Makes a big difference to actually sat in something.
Welcome, dear reader, to the splendors of the accursed cairn of Ha'ub. You shall find the downside grows less pleasant from this point. But first, there's a tradition to uphold. This time you stand against the dissidents. Even now they hunger to defeat you. Perhaps not simply to regain their freedom, but to deny you yours.
Desidera.
Si Daiva.
Tiran a contere.
Summa tara verita.
What the?
Kirama.
Little dude.
Ligaratus.
Another joins your ranks, and a mere imp. Although, no, it cannot be.
He zips.
And we shall see what comes of this new partnership of yours.
Implode. What the?
The silent vid.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't. Doesn't really matter who you pick as much as it is just like more for story or like I don't want to like have the dream team I always have to play. They switch around and have different play styles and
Pare Ligaratus.
Who shall stand together
stuff
here
that
this
way.
night?
like a killer.
Tizo. Joe Dariel.
Glorious.
I want to try him out. He's low.
Bay.
Gramita?
Now. Commence. Take that, Barker. The night wings are first to strike the adversary's flame. A bit of a blunder. Tizo douse their pyre.
Get him pretty quick.
The orb is up. Yes.
Takes just a second to grab it.
So sorry for the wait there, reader. From burning flame to ash.
Does Tizo just not come back in between?
The imp did it.
I guess they don't come back after the one you win.
Now to the flame. As
That's
per
the
the
idea.
sacred law.
Super attack.
Careful now. Your adversary Barker there seems rather fired up. Whatever shall you do against so fierce a foe? Oof. Positively brutish. And it is done.
Yomped.
The Nightwings prevail yet again. Accomplished effortlessly, I might add.
Don't know about the flying guy. I like the shooters better.
The right is ended.
Completed the cover. I mean, I guess flying's pretty slick. I don't know if you can fly into like explosion, but enemies tend to not be that grouped up. And if you want to pull off a good AoE, kind of need to be like close to their auras a bit.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust. Something's awakened in the moon-touched girl.
Get rid of her charge up tab. That was pretty good. Grasping the orb. Base sprints and jumps without using stamina. What's up, Fasto? We be ballin'. This would go well with these, but
A devious trick from the rope collar. Enlightenment seldom avails itself to simple imps.
well, your zipping moves much quicker. Vanished. Okay, zip right to him. An interesting follow-up. I don't think it's quite clicked for me yet. The pace is a little shit, but it's been neat. I hate that I think of metaphor whenever we're traveling on the road, though. I think right now I'm just kind of like the story. I'm waiting for that to kind of connect a little bit. Or just kind of like running around fighting these other people seemingly at random, I guess, to try to get out of purgatory in a way. Yeah, it's the found friends traveling in a fucking caravan thing, doing stuff on the way.
Tis the influence of the imp scribe.
An interesting follow-up to their last year, because I mean Transistor is like kind of sort of in line with Bastion, like an isometric like action, linear action game. You know, it's obviously got its own little tricks and shit, but this being like more VN, I mean all of those games had a lot of story, but like, this being a bit more VN with more menus in between stuff, and pretty rarely even having the sports thing. I mean, it is cool that it's like a sports thing, so. Yeah, weird fantasy ball view. Like that. I don't think the story's really gotten me yet. I feel like it kind of just starts and shit's sort of happening. And I mean, I get like the general, you know, minute to minute, you know, like we're following these right to get out of this place, and they all have mysterious reasons for being here. And I mean, introducing all these characters is more for the gameplay, but the format of it and the balling seems pretty cool.
Until the stars align.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept for sure. I think the little mini game moments, like where we had that like survival bit, is kind of nice to cultivate some skill and kind of mix things up. Oh. Somebody sent me a message on Discord. Who could it be? Yeah, I was looking at the Steam numbers. It's crazy how little this game, all little traction it gets. And I was saying it at the beginning, is I think this game would be a huge turnoff if you're a big fan of like the style of their games, because it just opens up with like, oh really? It's got like 8,000 reviews, which is more than most indies, but like, you know, Hades has like 250,000. You know, Bastion's like 30k on Steam, and Bastion was bigger probably on XBLA back in the day. Transistor had about as many. It's just kind of funny. This one, like, I think it's an uninteresting concept on the surface for a lot of people. Like, what is it? It's like, oh, it's like a VN sports thing. It's like, I mean, those two are like poison probably to a lot of people. I mean, I don't have a problem with either, but yeah, 5K. It's more than you'd expect for how little footprint this game has, or not footprint, but like impact it has on compared to their other stuff. Like you still see people talk about Bastion as like, you know, their origin and the narrator and just kind of like how important it was when it came out, and then Transistor for like its qualities as like a story and the style, and I mean obviously the music on that, and then Hades is obviously above and beyond, right? But like I don't hear anybody except I think you has ever talked to me about Pyre before I've ever seen it. And I'm not gonna lie, I was looking to play Hades today. I was like, you know, we should really do Pyre. I might even like do a little bit of both for shits, just to kind of in between runs or something. I was gonna maybe try to work my way to Hades too this year. Well, yeah. And I really like their first two games, but it's funny that this one just exists here. But what I was saying is I think that the beginning of this game is like probably death on impact for a lot of people, because it's like a lot of like VN portions, a lot of reading. You know, I don't mind because we do a lot of VNs here, but very little gameplay, and it's very tutorial-y. It feels like the gameplay's probably gonna own itself pretty good as you get going later. Being able to control one person at a time, we'll see how that ends up feeling over time. If it's just like you kind of just go hard on one guy and then just swap to the next one, especially since, you know, they kind of disappear after doing a goal. But I'm curious how we'll get all the strategy and stuff figured out. But I mean, it's a pretty rough start for gameplay, and the RPG systems in between, while cute, aren't really that interesting. But it's like the pace of it, how you kind of just start out like as some fucking Joe Rando, these people you don't know that you still don't know. It's pretty raw start. Yeah. And I probably would prefer more just to like better round out the beginning, right? Like I don't think the hook's there for me yet. I mean, maybe some of it's supposed to feel mysterious, like I'm supposed to kind of wonder, you know, who these people are that they took over this, or where they're from, or I guess I don't care that much about that. Kind of depends on what they want to tell. You know, like what the world's like, and maybe we're gonna discover it all, but yeah, there's not quite the hook there for me to care yet. Granted, I've been talking a lot about random shit, as I've probably not been very good about helping with the pacing, but yeah, I imagine like for people who want the Bastion Transistor, where they're story heavy, but it's like very story as you go type of stuff. Like the narrator just talks as you play, right? Like going from that to this, which is like very light gameplay, and then like a VN with like not a great hook off the start, but that might get you there eventually. But the thing is, like, I mean, it's received generally well, but I mean, it's got to be more like maybe the passion that people talk about it. Like, I don't know if this one's got a very viral like hook to it. Transistor might. Like, you watch Transistor and you're like, oh yeah, that looks pretty crazy, pretty fun, and the story and stuff, and then it's like you'd watch a little bit of this and it's like VN and then like sports ball. It's like you might not want to like go buy it, even if it's cool, but once you get into it. It's like a pretty significantly less popular thing. You got to imagine most people playing it are in it for the Super Giant Games thing. And I mean, I am. That's the whole reason I'm playing it. I mean, I'm down to enjoy it in its own right, of course, but you know, you got to imagine that many people who played it coming off of two super popular games. Like, Jesus, I wonder how much it would do if it's just like a brand new IP. Yeah, zero mass appeal. Because I mean, if you're into just raw sports ball, you're not into make-believe sports ball usually. Arcadey sports stuff is pretty rare nowadays. I mean, I'd like more arcadey sports stuff, but and then like VNs or not. I mean, there's plenty of games with VN elements, but yeah. And then it's just not like their other games in that aspect. I mean, Hades is way more, from what I've seen, like their usual, right? Bastion and Transistor, isometric action game. It's kind of what we were talking about yesterday with our, was it yesterday? The day before yesterday. Yesterday I just played Velvedek, which was base. Where it's like devs who kind of stick to one thing and they refine it versus devs who like jump around and sometimes crash and burn, or sometimes are just good at everything. This is kind of their one that's like different. What do you think about it? Because I mean, that 4 out of their 5 games are pretty much like Bastion, right? Transistor is probably a little different, I imagine. I mean, they all have a little bit of a difference to them, but mean, you could argue this is like a top 10 action thing, but it feels pretty far the most removed from their usual. Obviously, people hate, reading too. Like, there's no voice acting in a series that, a game dev that's known for having like cool voice stuff. I do think it's kind of not quite VVV levels, but like it's kind of become more forgotten. I just think you could still like bring up Transistor and people would know. I don't see people talk about Bastion as much though, either. I don't know. I mean, that's all anecdotal. I don't tell Predlos. I mean, it's all Hades now, truly, but the thing is, like, the XBLA indie days are so far removed from where we are now, just in scale. I don't know, I feel like I still see a bit of Transistor, but I guess, yeah, it was just bigger at the time. I mean, they both were. Like, I haven't seen a soul fucking play fucking Bastion in eons, right? I don't know if it's just, like, people trying to, like look back at their old games or something. I don't know. I haven't seen or played Bastion since it came out, so I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't feel super fair. Then again, maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like Bastion and Transistor feel kind of similar to me in terms of like people talking about them a bit, but I think they're both barely talked about. Not as much as this though. This is like forgotten on impact, right? Yeah. I mean, it was more played for sure. Yeah, that's kind of, I feel like it's similar. I feel like the XBLA days, Bastion probably had more, permeated more of stuff. And Transistor was just about as big on Steam, but maybe less people total for the point it came out, I don't know. I don't think I'd put them in the annals of like forgotten indies, but they're definitely not ones that they feel like just kind of like light burn ones, right? They're still there, but you know their age kind of definitely has done damage to their influence and stuff. Or stuff like VVV was like really big at the time, but it's totally forgotten now, right? Compared to like Bastion and Transistor. I think a big thing is those games were just big when indie games weren't as big as they are now, right? You gotta remember, this game itself came out in 2017, right? Bastion's 2011 and Transistor's 2014. It's over a decade, right? Like, the landscape of gaming has, like, changed a lot for indies in 10 years. I think that's just, like, what it is. Like, they're big games that, like, are still cool, but, like, it's just gotten so much bigger at that point. That because they're old, you just don't hear as much talk about them. But the devs are still like kind of relevant. Whereas, like I said, stuff like VVV is just like completely forgotten media at this point. Even though I feel like I would see, I mean, maybe it's totally anecdotal, just the people I watch, but you know, people who are hype on Bastion and Transistor would be hype on that game, you know. I don't know what point I'm getting at, but obviously Hades completely dwarfs everything else. And I would also say Hades has more influence than all of those, right? I mean, Bastion is influential in that it is a big deal, successful indie in a time where indies as we know it are just kind of starting to shape. I mean, obviously there's indies way before that, and there's games of similar scale made before that, you know. But like the AAA, then there's the indie scene and marketing it in that way, and having them be like a separate like little storefront and stuff though. I mean, there's clones, but I would say more how the roguelite, the influence on roguelites and how the storytelling works and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I haven't played Hades 1D, but I would say that there's more influence there than anything Bastion did, like Transistor, or definitely I think it did, right? I mean, Hades is also riding off the coattails of like roguelites being insanely popular. But I feel like as far as like shaping a genre a bit, or maybe more than a bit, you get your games like Hollow Knight where you get a lot of like Hollow Knight copiers, right? And you know, it's not like it's the origin of Metroidvanias, but like it gets a lot of like influence, notch systems and everything, you know. Souls drops and shit, I guess was done before that in Metroidvanias. A lot of the art style and stuff. I mean, maybe you could pull that from Souls, but I feel like as far as like a lot of roguelites go, there's definitely quite a few that try to do the story shenanigans. But we'll see, I don't know. Let's see what I play it. Kind of just blabbing. I mean, it's very... Ain't no research done. This is all vibes to the conversation.
Befar fide.
Liberatus tamta.
Tusta.
Kia Salamunka.
Lori canavire.
Nanum dadaje.
I mean, compared to like Bastion and shit. And other than like being able to cement a modern indie as like a successful competitive thing, I mean, I don't think the gameplay style or anything like that's really created some kind of craze. Not that that means it's bad, mind you, but it's part of what makes things memorable or people talk about it forever. Plenty of games that just do something that's common really well that don't like influence shit, but cool. Well, I guess anything popular has some influence, right? Just by being popular generally. But I mean, the thing is, there's stuff that sells a lot, and a lot of people play like Horizon that has like very little influence, right? I do think there is a quality beyond just popularity that has like impact on like inspires future works and shit, right? I think popularity is like definitely just having it is one of the big ones, but and granted you need a lot of money to do what Horizon does. We'll see when I play Hades. But eventually, like, Absalom feels very, like, fired, very up there. It's not very good story. It's the lore or anything, but trying to incorporate more, like, story and lore and shit. Feels kind of like a Hades thing. That's kind of his claim to fame. I'm trying to think of a lot of roguelites before Hades that were, like, trying to incorporate a shitload of, like, story into it. I'm sure there's some. But shit like Binding of Isaac and FTL, you know, ones I'd consider like major, like fucking nuclear moments for roguelites. Like, I don't really have much. There might be like a loose lore, but I mean, it makes sense to do contextualizing yourself, restarting and continuing and stuff, but beyond just quick in-world justification.
Balsare.
Quiero de veras.
That's interesting they cut down the VN stuff. Was that a response to something? Like, it wasn't like patches, was it? Or was it just in development?
Sereptave.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that one's a big influence too. I think the kind of momentum though from like, I don't know. I mean, obviously there's influence, I'm sure, from Pokemon and all that. But it does feel like the roguelite genre, just like, once it starts back up really hard with stuff like Isaac and all that, just has never stopped, right? And I feel like that momentum and influence from all that, you know, where you get your big moments like Hades and, you know, even this year, like, you know, all sorts of crap. Your Vampire Survivors and Ball, I don't know, Ball Bit's gonna be super influential, or Absalom, but, you know, it's like all these just that keep riding the momentum of it. I feel like Pokemon's so disconnected from it. Not that it's not a great example of a good one, but just as far as like influence goes, it's definitely there, but just in dev, I got you. Yeah, I need to play this. That's probably a cool way to see like an older game that kind of already had the idea. Because that's the thing, there's a lot of old games that have already done a lot of some of this stuff, right? But they're just even more forgotten from a time where even less people are playing them, right? So it's even harder to kind of like learn about. That's kind of what I mean by like the momentum. Because you even have, you know, stuff like Bastion, which was like huge when it came out, still being relatively small compared to like, you know, the amount of movement you get nowadays. I mean, I'd say Absalom feels that way. Bro, we got our new one coming out by the Guacamelee devs. I mean, I have to play Hades. I mean, it's hard for me to truly say. It just feels like it is. Like, seeing more and more story woven into shit. But then again, I mean, that's not every one of them. There's still just as many, you know, like Vampire Survivor, like your Mega Bonks and all that bullshit. Or Ball Pit that have like zero story. I wouldn't say it's like affected all roguelites. I mean, Hollow Knight didn't affect all Metroidvanias, but I definitely feel like there's a push to put more story and roguelikes going around. Yeah, Returnal's very story heavy, and death and restarting is like incorporated pretty hard into it. That and its spiritual successor. I mean, the thing is, you got to think though, would it really give too much to Hades? I mean, Hades has a lot of people playing it, so there's definitely influence there, and we'll see when I play it if I can kind of feel some DNA. But the desire to put more story into a game is something that's always happening, right? You know, it was memed on in the 360 era, where there's movie games and all that stuff. Like, that's always going to be there, right? You know, roguelites just exist long enough. There's going to be more and more attempts, you know, because stories affect people, to like incorporate a story into it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wasn't like, yeah, like something really like broke and played it, but I was like, I was thinking like something we talked about like that had a contextualization of it all.
Najetas.
Umprevaros.
Pretaranta.
Pratere liberatus. Insacetaritas. Ma fortadira.
Semta Corimsarios. Saramuka Noxalas. Shaluterio Mensa.
They tell me when people get banished forever. Are they talking about people just banished to like the underside or whatever we are? Do they mean people like within like the book or another level of Giga banished within the right? Drop that out of nowhere.
Recipraste Ligaratus. Caro sempre semtas.
What is everybody you beat stuck in this fucking book or something? I don't know what they're going for there. Imagine not. Some of them were talking about coming back anyways.
Visitera Rumsia. Vira prohibre. Desimtare schnell.
Aquí a Preocum.
Vanza Temprelencios. Visitera Romsia. Visare Regius.
The scada decent.
The dash. Oh yeah, you can't get close with him. Oh, these are like words I can't fucking move around. You can't shoot. That's the problem with having like so little gameplay. It's like I'm forgetting like fundamentals because there's like a battle every like 30-40 minutes. Man, that shit lingers, man. He's all about needing to shoot shit in there, I guess, man. You can aim really far, really quickly. I don't know how that's dictated.
Noxalas! Bobby, come!
Ramafarushen. Visitame sema templis.
Askia preocum.
Oh,
Norem casteja. Egriata legaratus.
quit out of this. I don't really need practice. Kinda curious. You get something for doing it.
Nare liberictu.
My green.
Itrare.
Go back whenever. Alrighty. Next. Did you give this game like one playthrough, Fausto? You're still here? Feels like a game that could have some like branching shit, but not quite sure. I mean, I think I'll only do one playthrough, of course. -1 hope.
Tempelus.
Valuable item. Talisman. It is a one playthrough. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. That feels. I'm gonna get some money. Hope.
Umbre deserta.
Chissà, frati. Esa... Moliocean. Assim pedar. Se fam.
It does make him look. I see.
Chirametta, frati.
But I'll lie to him. How'd you find the story in this one, Should? I guess that would kind of influence a little bit. Feels like one of those that's kind of a slow burn. Maybe less of a slow burn and maybe more just it gets going later. The slow burn can still kind of hook you, really. A lot of these book pages do much for me. Does it? Sure. Let's do presence. Let's do hope. Presence, just the size of the aura.
Mal me sente faz. Won't be a taste.
Clear glass would be good and upgraded. I'll save up for that. Keep upgrading the quickness one. I'll hold on to him for now.
Ilum sa cognare.
Sidanta.
Sumagasemta.
Mr. Forces.
Cum sera rictus.
Sigrama tempta.
Why, you made it, reader. Made it all the way to the detestable pit of Melith. In doing so, of course, you have disturbed your ancient adversaries, the Withdrawn. The deranged witch
Caster
who
here.
leads them has big plans in store, should she prevail in all this. Now, as you know, I normally would wish you a shameful defeat. But in this case, I wish you a little bit of luck.
Yep.
Who shall strive for freedom?
This guy.
Joe Dariel. Ruki.
The one without the debuff. Wasn't super crazy about him though.
Anytime.
Maybe the respawn would be better here.
Bay. Very well.
No idea. I guess the bird would be unique.
Begin. An opportunity.
The respawn time on the fucking aura. He can like slide in.
Predicament for the withdrawn. Sublime.
I'm gonna try jumping more.
Splendid.
Jumping's pretty powerful.
I wonder, shall the Nightwings press their luck? Simply abhorrent. The orb sails forth into the flame. The Nightwing's adversaries gained an edge. That was the last of them. That Pyre's flames grow weak. The witch invokes a profane name I shan't repeat. Best beware of foul sorceries. Red-handed.
Nice range, quick.
A blow against the adversary's pyre. Once more like that and we are finished here. How very fortunate.
How's this even work?
All three Nightwings. Poof.
I don't know if these pools are like cutting off the path or
Cannot
what.
take much more of that.
The big lady's super good here.
Exile.
Okay, this shit does not come back good.
Good.
There was like some kind of special activation they said on
Ah. And it is done.
on the jump. It's like it's supposed to flash and you can do shit quicker. Once again, they just kind of mention it in like a loading screen and then you get 0 time to practice it or see it until you're like in a serious match. I guess you could go to the practice thing, but I was like, I'm not even thinking about it there. I just have to remember to look for it. Yeah, it said the same with the shooting. There's like a flash or something that happens and it like makes it quicker. I guess it's just to add a little depth.
Boundless are the teachings of the
Let's
scribes.
see.
It seems the exiled rookie opened up his eyes a bit.
What's up, Cactus? Whoa! My god. The triple. Some help. Thank you. How goes everything? Can jump a second time while airborne. Oh, thank you very much. 100, man. Psychotic. Alright, buddy. Well, thank you very much, dude. Crazy. Appreciate it. Extra 5 when plunging in. I just want to do fun stuff.
The chief himself. Until the stars align.
Se
Tekelimita.
juntare, frati.
Vala rekiskera.
Monta pertaros. Camraves. Ligaratus.
Magania filifasi.
Ma furtadira. Tatraverumta.
Let's see.
Solametan.
Te kramata.
Tertami fakrem.
Yukare kamta.
Premiskavas.
Kirsa.
Tamagraje.
Can participate and foresee it, Mr. Sandalwood. Big Bertrude.
Kalure sirta.
Are legaratus. Nas petaritas. Kirasi feret.
The Greater Titans.
Cogna benedictus. Terundadage.
Okay. Just a little lore drop. Fun. I barely know anything about this world or the context, but hit me with the lore drop anyways.
Terunta.
And as soon as we learned that and met the Acolytes, we're gone. Next thing.
Salindum sale. Gratum sare.
This is the big bird tree.
Cogna benedictus. Ma forte varus.
Commentus.
Varoshta sare.
Jeheritarimus.
Sio tanta.
Incasetaste.
Location time. Resources. Studying, dude. I'm a studier. Speed. Power. I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, I'm depending on how much of a hook we get on this. I don't know how long this game is. I thought about maybe like doing a little bit of Hades in between doing some of this. Just since that game is, you know, more of a run thing, but I think with roguelites, unless they're like insanely intense, are usually pretty addictive. So I might not want to break in the middle, so maybe we'll just do this whole thing today. My speed, I mean, it's probably gonna be one day, but we'll see. Get back. We'll do a bit more. It could be cube bouncing between somebody's a game they made and the one they made right after. I don't think I've ever really done that. Maybe these games are too good to experiment like that, but I see what kind of combo comes from it. Just depends on. I'm usually more to binge something, but we'll see. See how I feel. Right.
Liberatus tanta.
This is not like one of these like a power wash sim where it's like you just kind of chill. Thingy.
Tiludas sentas?
Atracar un pare.
Cogna perdare.
Maregero.
Splicare mutta. Pyre.
Ostia recognare.
Liriamica.
Upna žeramet.
That's oil, that's oil.
Navera fejon.
Meliagrare.
Nunca parathus.
Atracarum valsa.
Optolorigasta.
Everybody's gotta have a hoss fucking wagon to meet the adversaries. The Hulk of Ores. Yeah, hopefully it's not too much like Metaphor in that way. Metaphor was like annoying when you were traveling. Because you would travel, see some crazy art with some wild lore, and it had nothing to do with anything. And then you would just go back to doing whatever the fuck you were doing in that game at the time. Much less interesting story moments and stuff. There's definitely way more potential for the Metaphor to have much more fantastical, interesting artsy locations and elements and weave that into the fantasy thing, but then it's just a bunch of like copy paste and mindless reused assets and piss poor human drama story about government. I'm really curious about Persona 6. I was kind of surprised that Metaphor was not really as good as I was expecting. They hadn't really missed a step for me yet. But man, Metaphor just did not hit in a lot of ways. Got P6s. Boing. Persona 6. Edits.
Tenara grave.
Bocagarin.
Nin. Ligaratus.
Corrare se.
don't know. Don't know anything about it. Nothing. I don't even know anything about the Commonwealth. Been a lot of different kind of tones of music in this, because there's a lot of down moments and traveling and shit where Bastion and Transistor. They've got their chill songs, but they're much more like tight, short, action-heavy games. It's been cool. I guess it's a nice track. A lot of dynamic music though. I haven't really noticed on that one. Where they'll cut a lot of the instruments. Simplify some of the songs. Like right here, it's like, you know, it was a lot happening, then all of a sudden now that we're talking. Yeah, the chill music's been a highlight. But assuming it's the same guy, they always do great. I assume Hades' soundtrack is way more non-stop. Same guy. You think they'd be doing everything in their power to make sure he stays on, considering the soundtracks are like huge takeaways for all their games. Oh really? That's cool. I mean, why not too, unless there's like drama. They're pretty dramatic. Not dramatic, successful, sorry. And sometimes, because I was up so late yesterday, my brain, I got the fog, man. I'll like just tune out and then just say like a word that comes to mind. All of a sudden, finish the sentence. Like, wait, that's not what I was going for at all. Bank error? Did they give you $1 billion?
Magania fili fasi.
Little win against society, man. And I'm about to break. Sick. He's a sick motherfucker. Joker over here.
Credete dai figli. Tom Diamen. Umile Tom.
infrantes. Malucastes. Tu jaraberamtas.
Sekase. Fruse naru. Naru.
Greek one. Damn.
Ehi, state ipsio aliaste.
More range. Presence.
Compare power mais. Shitawa fuali shay.
How can these go?
Reaquem faraceta. Qui es sempta?
Similia majucret. Sotopralias. Agnifi sondias.
Relentless, aren't we, reader? Even the vastness of the sea was not enough to thwart your coming here unto the hulk of Orus. You would be wise not to underestimate your adversaries here, despite their pitiable look. I am am, of course, referring to the Pyre Hearts. These rites are but another war to them, and that makes you their mortal enemy. I expect your battle to be glorious.
Alright.
You got him, pen.
Sir Deluge. These people are all like enemies or criminals. Why does everybody seem generally halfway decent? I guess the enemies part.
Fare si temar. Neno sempre guys.
We got a push.
Little
Now
guys.
let us begin. Joe Dariel.
Got it.
Flying guy. Try this little dude again.
Tizo. It is done.
Lire milliard make you pass.
Begin. Oh. Night wings make their mark upon the flame.
Yum.
Joe Dariel plunged into their fire. Tizo takes the plunge.
He goes quick. He wants to.
Succeed. One triumvirate stands unopposed. By the scribes.
By the scribes.
So milliard terracun. Escoteria Somayashe. Fine time.
There seems to be dissension in your adversary's ranks. 'Tis little wonder these fool worm knights are no longer fit to serve the Commonwealth. And it is done.
Oh, they just kind of gave up at the end there.
Their adversaries prove no match
That'll
for
be
them.
it.
The ceremony is complete.
Similia Masucradia. Nam not disputanto.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
Alright.
Avanzaron.
Saze.
Pyre.
Decripare vas.
Separat?
Tu sei là?
Se prepara home.
Akiraminta.
Senim.
Cadire tantas.
Sentana dira.
Nacredare.
Temerovamta.
Why they trying to make it seem like he died? I guess. I thought maybe they were gone or something like that, but it didn't quite land. So, alright.
Cogriarantas. Redemptaritas. Raptavares. Cogere tantas.
Autem tarisa.
Quagresarum.
Kirasi feret.
Big Tempest.
Unceravare.
Parem tamili.
Miram popul.
Imbragadarum.
Kiria.
Mirun Riameta? Pyre Haloshiase?
Sure. Well, she means it in a heavier way than I have no idea.
Shela.
Oh. Goodbye, Ken. Yep. Valuables. Be creature. We'll go where he wants this time. Looking like some action up here anyways.
Stupirate.
Resanta.
Forenta tabelarum.
Pirama Santis. Essa.
We've lost hope. That's okay. What's one hope? Or... Who cares what everybody thinks and what happens, right? You can't please everyone, alright? Where's your lesson? You should join me. Seems cool.
Nimkara nam.
Hamburger burritos. Is that just a burrito? They come with beef already, or is it like a patty surrounded by a tortilla with like a cheese top or what? Well, it's tasty regardless. What's different?
Verre miraba.
Ti sarei prontos.
Certo sarò.
Hey, Sir Gilman. Try him out next time. Or are we gonna get that right now? Kindly Jost. Okay, so he'll cut to the very end. Let's see. Cost stamina? No. It's one of the things he'd be an interesting way to defend, but I mean you always need to be going to attack and shit. Okay. Interesting. Bacon burrito. Oh, fries as well. I've had like gyros with the fries in it. He's good. For California thing, yeah, the gyro place I have gone to once or twice. That's definitely, it does not feel like a Greek thing. Well, maybe. Oh, I don't know if I really like fries in there. It's probably already unhealthy enough. It's tasty though. I might just prefer like diced potatoes. Or yeah, rice. New Mexico, I think they import a lot of Cali stuff. Yeah. I've never had like a classic burrito with fries though. I don't get many burritos though. Well, they had that buy one get one free deal last week, and that was probably the last. Well, I mean your typical Mexican restaurants, but they don't. You're more stock standard ones that do not do anything crazy like that. Okay. Makes sense. Guacamole is awesome.
Hot no sometimes.
Cogria ramtas.
Aristario! Sumiliti santo kestarna.
Amaridaros.
Gilman.
Destera strane.
Sa subrecta somrizatem.
Tam direi tamparas.
Magnificentias.
Got the hots with the big demon lady.
Brevis cabas.
Vestarum cogra.
Ire?
Animengaros.
Sa.
Amori hare.
Vara.
Instrument.
For the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry.
Oh, we're jumping
The
over.
valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Oh,
This doesn't look more chill at all. There's certainly a lot of environments. If this game's as long as they say.
The doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes.
No underhanded shit. And so far, so good, bud.
terra deserta.
Tereyameta.
Vamos llamitas!
Purified.
Restare taparun.
Ceramiscus.
Nest of Triesta. Ancient enemies of the Commonwealth.
Revelate.
Sa. Terem table.
That's that kind of motherfucker, man. Can negotiate safe passage. Stay low on the ground. Does it really matter?
La fortadira. Gratham Sari. Ventata Lutia.
-4 hope. Who cares? Who needs hope if you never croak?
Cuidado, calamayo, estamos, eh?
They need the money. Guys die for longer. How high do these go up? guess this is a legendary talisman. Find myself not caring about many choices. You don't grapple with it very often. They don't seem to be a big deal, and if they have story effects, it looks like one of those where you always gotta piss somebody off. Too worried about it.
Desti tempranage.
Tene lingua, pale.
Si viterja gava. Sabas na majna. Idem voluptes.
Oplira naira.
Aresta legaramis.
La fa crespere.
Se,
Senteme zere.
nella armbere.
San sicur estas.
Na quinta mire.
Serem pave.
Want to join us just cause?
Miricare amita.
Why not?
Procurema sar. Sacrum navegas.
Vestalium.
Nella tempra d'arm.
Maricasanta.
Did she say anywhere in there that she wanted to join up? I guess so. I'm not paying enough attention, bro. We're just getting everybody in, man. New character every 10 minutes.
Reader, I thought for sure the stars would have eluded you by now. Yet here you are, somehow, upon the nest of Trieste. And you've swelled the ranks of your triumvirate not merely with another, but with two. One from the Pyre heart, no less. And one who seeks the favor of the adversaries whom you'll imminently face. They are the essence. Winged terrors, as you soon shall see. Can your longing for freedom match their hatred for the vibrant country that was once your home?
Traverame. Are sorsen. Matenarum dirge. Mazorsen. Verame. La vistaretas. Vare vaffinam.
Bitch.
Audire me.
Zatograrias!
What about our other bird guy?
Right.
Chivalrous. Gonna solo it then. I guess we'll give her some speed.
Iram
I have quicker than I do. To jump and play him.
Tizo. The choice is cast.
Legarami.
Frida, you put yourself amidst a feud between two sisters? That seems entirely unwise. Even for you.
Multiple
Tread
dashes.
lightly around that exile.
Knocks others away.
Her kind's all but forgotten Saint Triesta's grace.
So you can really get moving in there. Cool.
Bello di Agenta.
First to be banished. Oh,
Na mina.
Just hate shit.
already does your adversary's flame begin to flicker. Tamaka banished. Fear not the purifying flame.
Here's the demo.
Tibi somnare.
Audire tensa. Sempre dares.
Next to block flying adversary.
One careless step. The flames of freedom. Such fervor. So it is. The fire of resolve.
Soveshe de maritavos.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to pick the ones that seem like they might, but they've just kind of cut people out, usually for story. Like I was gonna use that dog guy against the dog pack, but they didn't let me. Maybe it's more later though.
What is it those two think they're doing?
Yeah, bro. Insane.
And it is done. The you-know-who prevail. Their hapless adversaries stood no chance.
Fucking waltz right into the fucking dead zone.
Terem zakta daret. Fuma. Mezavre taros.
Bitch.
Vastalantes.
Is it? I don't really like the gameplay enough to probably need like a choice team to go against, but oh yeah, like that's what I read, is that they were trying to make a game that's like you're comfortable losing. I don't know if there's like story reasons for me to lose at some point, but yeah. It's just kind of funny seeing the AI make like really obvious dips. But my thing is, at this point I wouldn't even change it. Like, giga in love with the gameplay anyways. Like, it's cute, but there's something about the one person at a time thing, and I don't know, there doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of crazy strategy to like set people up. Unless you have somebody like big presence sitting somewhere in particular. Or I guess you could slow roll and move dudes up, but speed's just so crazy. And same with like throwing the ball, that you kind of just, at least maybe it's more different on hard, but on normal it just feels like you just ignore your other teammates unless you fuck up, right? You might as well just have lives. I mean, I guess if the enemy gets the ball, you have someone in the back, like it's a FIFA. But the difference in like a FIFA or something is the AI will control the other teammates and do shit. Try to say, yeah, it kind of feels like a fundamental thing where like maybe on hard you will like maybe have like a little more. Maybe you'd have to play a little stronger, but like maybe you would like position certain dudes slightly better, but defending is good at attacking. I gotcha. You just incidentally end up moving to or using other characters more than.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways. The imp Tizo appears to have a certain depth of knowledge. Until the stars align.
Oh, on hard? Yeah, it just doesn't seem like that kind of game would be a huge deal. Unless you like are purposely losing for the dialogue. But I mean, you do get like bonuses, unless there's like a story reason. I mean, you most your XP just for competing, but you get like 150 for winning. So it's like if you care at all about like the RPG aspect, it's like I'm not gonna just like tank it, you know. I do feel like there should be some kind of like swapping between the characters. Oh, were you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea what to expect. So normal. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's crazy. Sounds like you just gotta like I'm just focused on playing like speed. I've got the big lady because I want to just try different strats and shit. I'll try like a big person and just sit there with them, but I just dash into enemies with her. Just her aura's bigger. Yeah. It's like I'll attack dudes occasionally. Like maybe I'll just wait near the ball, kill 1 or 2 people, and then the AI is usually not strong enough to outmaneuver some of these psycho move guys. I mean, the dog's quick, Bay's quick. You could just fly over people if they don't block you. You could just drop right on top of the thing unless they've got their aura set up. As I'm trying to do a little bit of everything because I just do that in the game so a little bit more now just to kind of get a feel for stuff. Maybe it's the roguelites this month. But yeah, just bum rushing. Especially if the gameplay ends up being kind of whatever. You just get it over with, right? Like it's clearly like clean, like it looks nice, feels good to run around, but I almost feel like something more where you're passing it between guys where their strengths and weaknesses kind of matter for like a second or two instead of like for a 20-second rush matter more. Like actual sports ball. In his 11, we were just talking about that. I heard the new one's good. I could. But from what I understand, there's like 10 million games. But I guess you could learn all about them inside of the new one. It didn't even land on the top 25 for Rolling Stone's Games of 2025. Including number 7, the 100 line. The last defense guy. Inazuma 11. Yeah, apparently a shitload of them are just in Japan too. So it's like pretty much just fuck around. More passing. I mean, I feel like most sports games would have more passing. Inazuma 11 not on. What is wrong with that? Spell it right? Inazuma 11. Do those games not have physical releases? Victory Road's the newest one. Yeah. 13th. I know they like made anime afterwards. 5,400 players from across the series. History to collect and train. Bro, I don't know anything about all that shit. $70. I don't know how much gameplay there actually is. Apparently not much. Just it says 5 hours in a story mode. I haven't played a single round. Well, if it didn't get a physical release, then I'm definitely not paying $7. Interesting. There's also the Tsubasa one or whatever. I don't know if that one was supposed to be good. What was it called? Something Tsubasa.
Ligeratus. Consul Sebletavas. Satempralis.
Kim verita.
Requestarevas.
Perventaro.
Inveremas.
Kasham Poridas. Impraže tastaj. Mote vreni tasta.
Oh. Drunk. Does this game have this many chapters, bro? Or do you just unlock these over time?
Te faras.
Slitaritas.
Get a talisman. What do we got, bro?
Programelon kaže. Paresta de Garamis.
Mirror banishes an adversary, spawn a moon drop which briefly grants influence. Yeah.
Emiscaraje.
Vistalium.
Ral.
Temavrare.
Strale taligna.
Cogere tamtas.
Matter.
Simagra rictus.
Tujare beramtas. Talo pregom taros.
Gets all of her stamina back immediately after doing that.
Malodemos te.
Tu tirate.
Cositas nare.
Saventuta.
Zara contina rictus. Visare regis.
Credita de fi.
Be careful grabbing it with such a big body, man. Well, even if you're sitting on it, they can still dunk it. You really just can't get past with her, you gotta kill everyone. No, for sure, out of the one I've done up to now. That's a pretty decent jump. Yeah, they've been more interesting. That and the like the defense mission and shit. Be nice if there was more like ways to kind of test the individual skills in weird situations, but at that point you're not even playing the sports ball anymore. Cast her aura farther and faster than usual. I like more the idea of just running into dudes with her, but honestly, you kind of have to shoot a lot as her too. What's that?
Visalia.
Serum Tashe.
Maricasta.
Fogari solta?
Posta vira.
Templatave.
Gratenim.
I don't even know if these points are hardly worth it. Like the hope, I mean, one hope doesn't feel like it's that much of a difference on reviving. than 1 damage. Is that ever going to make it take any less hits to finish off, right? What, it's in the 5s and 0s normally? I mean, not like there's something that ends at like 77 and I could finish it 1 hit earlier. I could try the valuables thing. Then again, like I said, I mean, who really cares, right? Well, that's my problem, is like, who really cares about a lot of aspects? Like, oh, the RPG shit's like, whatever. Yeah, the gameplay's like, it's fine, you know. It's like, oh, the story, it's like, you know, it's cute, it's interesting. I don't think there's any one element that I'm terribly jacked into. I'm definitely getting more into it, but feels like not enough world building or much of like a setup. I mean, we're just kind of getting, I mean, maybe right now it's still the beginning where we're just like getting every dude and like giving a very general idea of what's going on. Then it's like the gameplay is pretty light, yeah. Obviously not like bad. I mean, it's got the quality people who've done good video games, but it's a cute idea for sure, but I don't know. There hasn't been much that's really, really kind of a particular thing that's kind of got me going. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those like after like a break, I'll come back and feel a little different. Like, the dialogue's interesting, and I get like what some of these characters are, but they feel very much like just a quick little something to kind of have them on the squad, and maybe that's the goal, to kind of get the gameplay choices going, and then you finish out their stories as you go after that. But man called sandalwood who's actually made of wood. Yeah, could you have guessed right, this guy? No, he would have called him something. Well, he would have just called him Woodman. But that's gonna disappear after we learn his true name. Tree Woodman, dude. Who would this guy be? Minstrel Song Man. Oh shit. Then always just get goofy Kojima names. And the chicks get something like Quiet or Butimus or Fragile. Crap like that. Nowadays. Let me saying Kojima's style just get like slowly reduced to its brass tacks. It's just like his worst impulses laid out in the most fucking like eye-rolling way. At least like back in the day. Yeah, but not that fragile. You know, like I rewatched Metal Gear 1 and 3 and like those are still really engaging, but they're also extremely wacky and offbeat and stuff like that. You know, Death Stranding 2 is very much like that, but I fucking despise how Death Stranding does it so much more. I don't know if it's just like a self-awareness or like almost doing it because it knows you want to see that or something from like him and his crew. Like with Metal Gear, it's like a wackiness that feels cohesive with the rest of the game, where in Death Stranding it feels like it's fourth wall levels of like, wink wink, do you like when I do wacky bullshit? And then like the storytelling and everything has gotten like worse, and the pacing shittier, and the fucking dialogue and everything, and the characters are crappier. And like you listen to that video that you can watch, and that's supposed to come before Metal Gear Solid 1 that you can watch in the side files, or maybe it's part of the beginning. I don't know. It's like 20-30 minutes, and it's just like really interesting, teaching you about the world. And this is David Hayter talking to the Colonel the whole time, and you're just like, what happened to that shit, man? You know, it's like, you know, the games are like 10 hours long, and that's kind of what I mean by like a style and a game not owning it sometimes. You know, when I was talking about Absolem, I was like, I just don't think it owned the self-serious, melodramatic, kind of wistful dialogue that was happening all the time. I just didn't get into the setting and, like, you know, the story enough to like have that kind of dialogue feel like fun. Like, it was fine, but you know, then you get like Death Stranding, and it's just like, it's just not, for me, the context of what's good there and like other important story elements kind of as important as to whether some of the wacky shit works or not. Like I said, like Alan Wake, it works well. Stuff like God Hand works because it just owns it from Go, or like Bayonetta, right? It's like cohesive, right? And Death Stranding is just like shit happening, and then all of a sudden there's a guitar boxing fight, and it feels, like I said, it feels more like fan service, yeah, performative. I don't know. Some people don't feel that. Some people just like if it's goofy or not, right? It's the same thing with like a Suda 51 deal sometimes. You know, there's like a certain performative thing to it. I feel like it's more so with Kojima because cult of personality, but hit handily back then also career or something that quit after 3. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Considering I think 1 through 3 have your best stories. But one of the big problems with video games, and really any medium, is attributing way too much to a single person. Just because they're like kind of the face of it or the head honcho. And I would imagine most devs, you know, probably feel that way too. One of the nice things about having like a, calling it the team of people or the team chair, but then again, then you have no individuals and you don't learn much about the process. I mean, they probably don't want to do because they're pretty not on socials and shit, which is good, but Wolfred Sandalwood.
Simbaratas.
Taştaşı ligaratus. Kerea merastes.
Saveras. Terraki Saramanta.
Libreta varojet. Serevare rames. Maderum sat.
It's okay. We can keep putting Death Stranding games on our top games list because, well, gosh darn it, it's Kojimbles. You have to. You just keep dishing out the same bullshit. Speaking of the horrible list, is that actually on their list? I posted the Rolling Stones one just because I thought it was funny. I saw it posted elsewhere. Oh yeah, it was number 8. Right underneath the 100 line. Right above Ball Pit. Brave. The reason when I alt tab on this game back in, it's like
Navis Granitas.
It's just this game or not? I don't know if this TV has this like fetish that it has to like make everything darker for some reason. Not like it's dying or something. It's weird. Coming with us now.
Mo volupentify.
Dusheliamitas. Super quick.
Oluguaitai.
Simdare tuves.
Dušam datiskem.
Regum trageras.
Sum taverias.
Aroshta.
Sumagasemta.
Histos. Seprana dertus.
It has a gigapipe.
Sangre más spectacular.
Me when I write a new world into a game and it has 3 to 8 gods that all did something tied to a beast tribe or an element. I don't think it's like a bad thing to do, but it is something like I feel an instant like nothingness when I see it. Like there's gotta be like something more than just a bunch of people who believe in some proper nouns and you just take it at face value. Do it.
Magenta. Mountain Levitas.
Tinder Stout. The Chastity.
Some sort of perfume. Lo ventralitas. Sata. Juretem grata.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The music's been all cool. This guy's fiery swoop hair or whatever. He's evil because he has evil man hair. Manly Tinder Stuff is pretty hype name though.
Once again, the stars align themselves before you, reader. And here now at the Glade of Liu, I have to say, you've come so very far. But there are those, such as your adversaries called the Chastity, who have toiled for this too. They know that with their freedom comes great opportunity. It could be yours instead. Please show the Chastity that the Nightwings are superior.
Just an open field.
Who shall conduct the rite?
The big lady. Pyre.
Joe Dariel.
Shiro-sama?
Sir Gilman.
Sir
The choice
Gilman.
is cast.
What is that? Ma tempretario. Malogrando jeito master.
Interpretare.
Multiviralistis?
Hala below center.
Manly and his offspring hold no small degree of influence within the Commonwealth, reader. 'Twas bound to happen. Why, that was all of them. The first dousing.
Arube mother looking maroon cadaver.
Okay, they're at it.
Your adversary Manly is comfortable in this suffocating glade. Yet he longs now for the comfort of his Commonwealth estate. Perhaps such wealth ought to be magnificent.
For a guy about to drive this day.
Both vanished. Pathetic.
It just grew.
The orb. Tough luck, Nightwings. They did it.
Bloody cardio.
100 mines himself, yes. Him.
That's it. Good plan.
A little too quick. Yeah, the big characters they just can't get by shit, man. You have to kill them. Which is probably part of the idea of it. And all you gotta do is just sit there and wait, I guess. Just shoot all three of them with the big person and then just walk away. I wanted to try to like dash into guys, but if you have the ball you can't dash into them to kill them. I almost want to get rid of her aura size and just put on her special one. Since her size is a limiter for me. Alright, let's stay with a walk on the wall.
Oh, you poor thing.
Jesus, they lead you hard, man. This guy's like a fucking crack shot. But then they pass it and then wait for you to fucking... Instead of just taking the win, they pass it to someone else. I don't know the AI's game there. Maybe they're hoping they get like more points for passing, but then they don't sprint.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
It's one of those things where if the AI was good, I'd be kind of like fucked anyways. You need it to be like more back and forth human thing. Despite it being a big VN, I wonder if like at the beginning it was like more planned as like a versus thing, or because it does have online versus, but that might just be a bonus.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. The moon-touched girl has greater understanding than it seems.
Jumps and power jumps further. Oh, let's go. What sucks when you see a flash? How much does this slow down adversaries anyway? It would need to be significant.
Desperate for honor Honor, this Gilman may yet learn something.
Once per round when saluting his adversary. Everyone gets frozen. Free hit. This guy's the anchor.
Of the sea sojourner
Until the next round.
Tastare se pravdes,
Chi fatto?
vale satis.
Disvale.
Teremanem rave.
Vesaro. Indere taptas.
The golden star.
Tempravensare.
Ne somta bere.
I too can read, my girl, forbidden though the words may be. Grande libro d'artes.
The plan.
Oprare.
Fare toros.
Boo. Yeah, they go pretty hard on the dynamic music and just the amount of songs and stuff.
Gersare bralios. Quare vele braleas.
Freedom means not having to respond. here.
Bon veritas. Na libra desertus, ma libra narun saroshe. Preluse travestam. Kerestam sublaritas. Randas mare. Ramsetam librage. Sepranum sambegrase. Ardedere splarem.
His agents, of course. Wolfred is based. Photo's a Sandalwood Man fan. Got the right of it. It's man to leave Tinder foul. For me. Through Goldman.
Sirim dare. Preservare gares. Tentasce baromet. Iradet. Quare velibralias? Fare toros.
Wolfred's got a cool pipe. Big pipe.
Maritio compra. Vira prohibere som.
The burb.
Mote rumsa noje. Asemtastes, condarsa rictus taras eretalios.
Ball. Speedboat. These guys can shoot quick. Oh. Yeah. What this guy? He calls himself a fucking Faust fan or whatever it is. Not Tinder fucking. No, I Tinder Faust. The other guy. It's alright. I'm definitely not like super crazy into it, but like it feels good enough to hit the goals and make your way there, but like I said, I feel like something maybe slower that has you like throwing to your partners and using their powers on the short term would be cute. Instead it's kind of just like you run one guy down. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. You get a few different strats to get in there depending on the guy. Maybe you pick based on the stage, like flying over stuff. It's alright. I'm not like feeling crazy about it. The woodman.
Marias. Chantage amitas. Narum kare saste. Racim planetaves. Merensena zemta.
Okay.
Tevaram.
Vistare daste. Cebrale Servas. Vendale Dantas.
It's made the journey many times.
Cerebrametaros.
Tomire Tamen.
Maderusat.
Setavelosum.
Lorigas entrave.
Taras nomi.
Geresama rictus.
Okay. How's the story gonna work if you do that? There'd be a lot of extra relative story, unless it's just the people who'd stay that would talk the whole time.
Pregum tragevas. Frare timigentas.
Canoro.
Quem preves namoge. Some keras goditer. Sirimdare. Civitergi transa. Deliver, Brigandes.
No, I'm good. I don't want to hear it. Thanks. I just want to play sports ball. I'm here for just sports ball. I'm here for my team. I'm here to root for my team against their team. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He's like breaking down like the most important part of the fucking story. And it's like, oh, are you sure you want to read this shit? It's got like very little like confidence in its own shit. It's like, I'm just here to play sports. At that point, they might as well just let you have like a fucking campaign mode with no story, right? Like a roguelite mode or some bullshit.
Inverno.
Etrage. Kerasama rictus. Renan Noxanas.
Ignare sano.
Nuncariblarius.
Repeta canta.
Kementrarose. Pretere magretas.
Okay. All valuable. Fuck blessings.
Quare.
Momi tolerantas.
Tagere dare tam.
Ishtare tirias.
Nakinta miret.
Hampeluge.
Kita mapare.
Inzara prilias.
Tikanta shre.
Tashem poridas. Molte vrenitasta. Nemtali dina.
Quare ligaratus.
How many of these people even want to leave? This chick is here to deal with her sister. I mean, I guess the dog might.
Imbrajitaste.
But I guess the little worm guys might be here more for honor. I mean, I guess he'd go back. Half of these people even seem to care much. Let's open a sell something.
Sareamita. Corrare se. Umre libraritu. Samdia Karen. Migrate Stalin.
Jumps into airborne enemies, he banishes them. Like his allies ones are a little better. At least he helps them without actually having to do shit. Power casting's only if you hit it right. Jumping, healing. buffs, man.
Tandia Menselu. Num Caravaras.
Secretaves.
Sharon Tessa.
Salutium seres.
Ralika Darta.
Velamta seres.
Santarara Frontus.
Va.
Estaradantus. Ransagelostium.
Oxare shontas.
Migrate stale.
Sista?
Ma sempre tardi.
Tereyamenta.
Somilihat terkunta.
Simaroshen Tarondas. Nakirada.
Zemkaratarius.
Tenkranta.
Ogre Megalemas.
No idea. Revenge. I'm here for fun. I'm here for my friends.
Gratan Octeloriga. Kibaret.
Kalasivama.
Deranta Dale.
Stata ipsu aliaste.
How does he do it? Unlearn any mastery. Solid bros. Only the max? You'd have to assume.
Handful won't tell minus.
andare?
Chissà.
Libraje carica.
Agnos e veret.
Metari munca.
Nim solis.
Kita mă pare.
Este fine tare.
Amira tamen.
Motiven?
Tonum se vero.
Elamta. Al kiam dicen.
Quagre saro.
I senta junca.
Libraje carica.
Ligaratus.
Salameten.
Okay.
Ma forte sentas,
Kiratem.
tempraje nanset,
Utaram siste.
nara teromestas,
Sa.
zenem kaje skraret. Kirsare damuje. Venravetasta.
Many years have passed since last the Nightwings gained the summit of the sacred mountain and stood upon the fall of Solium. You are to be commended for your guidance, reader, but only if you can prevail in this liberation rite. Here you stand to gain much more than some enlightenment. Your adversaries are none other than the Tempers. I trust they need no introduction. Soon, one among you shall regain their freedom.
Volunta lorigas.
Volunta lorigas.
Regeta noxalas.
The Pompadour. The good guy Pompadour.
Tace. Giocaro. Devi infettare.
Ultarictus stara.
Ligaratus tanta.
Vorana tramtus.
That was the highest levels.
Their freedom.
Anoint. Dog's not high enough level, bro. But hot lady. The fucking owl. Does the owl even want to... Does this motherfucker even want to go? You know what? He's rough to use, but he was like different. Guys are not enough level. That's how they get you a bit. Good son, Edwin. He's kind of like the guy, though. He doesn't really care that much. Gameplay-wise, though. She's kind of rough to use, but she's like the only one that's like different than everybody else because she's like big presence. I mean, maybe you get like another person with presence. We could send him back. He's kind of like a leader, dude. Do I lose the talisman?
Edwin.
Eradita. Minsa se taroste. Varisi Brahma.
Who shall stand with him?
Go with the classics, man. What up?
It is done.
Consil taram. Volunta lorigatus.
Commence.
Don't. And the catch range is pretty big. Brother, I don't care about you. Your haircut eliminates you. I thought I could jump, so. From being cared about. Yeah, the quick guys. They might, you know, they might do less damage, but I mean, they just kind of. The fuck do they cast that? What the? How did that end up all the way over there? Is it gonna like fucking stealth him? Could have sent the big lady, man. She's just too short. Just too slow. Like, you want to try to use it, but like, it's way easier to just be crafty and just make like jumps and shit.
And there it is, at last. The Nightwings proved their worth. As for their adversaries, they did not.
How did they handle the story now?
The liberation right.
They smoked me.
The scribes have chosen.
They do get an extra 30.
Appointed by the Nightwings shall be free.
So what happened? You just try again, or you just keep moving on?
Return to glory in the Commonwealth.
I'm guessing this game has a funky ending. If like a bunch of people can make it out and a bunch can't. I don't know how you have a cohesive ending. Unless it's more feels. The big guy just, he left. Okay. I'll send them behind you, bro.
Godspeed, Edwin.
Just splat.
The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence.
This guy, this announcer, he doesn't sound. He sounds like such a slimy fuck every time he talks. Probably sent the big lady. She's just hard to use, man. The problem is, like, you have the ball more often than you don't. I mean, you don't get much for not. Like, you could try to kill enemies, you know. There's so many ways to avoid people while you have the ball that would, like, that it's hard to play someone who's slow that doesn't just kill them before they get up. So it's like, it's almost, it feels like better just to play someone, at least on normal, who can just, like, get around dudes and just jump over crap. than someone that has to rely on like killing everyone ahead of time. Like, yeah, she scores more, but she's rarely gonna score. Twice. More damage. Does when plunging in, but you could throw shit. This throw charges quick. That's just a him thing or what?
The 8 scribes gave their freedom so that we may yet have ours.
Do we have to go through this whole campaign that many times? How long is this game?
Maremdare Varkos. Namorente.
Did we get his talisman?
Estrale tasivestas. Calibrale dictas. Gonzare tequitas. Sabomdias. Tenkara fidet.
They call it the fucking common.
Maritio cumpra. Are cognita. Eternita los estas. Jetamo tempri. Marexiliat pariternum. Naliscrita domnia.
Is this person just getting tortured for eternity in this fucking orb, dude? And the 5 feels like the most demented thing in the game, but she's kind of just taking it in stride. Well, not in stride, but you know. Her and a bazillion other people, apparently. Yeah, there's all these other people. There's countless people. Who knows? So you get like banished to a physical place, but then there's other people who get banished by the rights into just like a book or an orb. Like what in the goddamn? Just sitting here hanging out. What the? How the hell is that even? Is it? It's like it's not people who just lose the matches. They just gotta try again, man. Personally punished.
Vogliamo Ligaratus. Haro Destekan.
The stamping press. The ban on literacy seems pretty goofy, man. He spread the truth. It's a truth sayer.
Repratis Tarevan. Noxana Tempres.
Old motherfucker, man. He fell from the mountain. Still around. Is it the trophy fell off of something? Where it's ambiguous whether they croaked or not. Alright. Based enough.
Tashtaje Ligaratus.
Understandable.
Simedaret. Namorente.
Ligaratus. Emiscaraje. Ventaselira.
The black hole. The accuser. Augment.
Mostratemere.
Timtapelus.
Virudirandaste. Remeron Sirevas.
Versare.
Sertas Varten.
Oh, there's fewer rights this time. Okay, I was like, how is this game? I mean, I'd imagine the intro is a little longer, but like, I mean, you know, I've talked a lot, but 4 or 5 hour intro. I'm not even get everybody. Yeah, how the fuck did that work?
Varonci Stranesta.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I got 60 hours of balling in me, dude. I'm just curious how that's probably the most interesting thing about the game is like how do they travel to each place if you get to choose where to go, if it's gonna actually have like a good reason to travel to each of them. Maybe they just describe it. I mean, I guess it's mostly writing, right? I mean, there's definitely places you go to, but it's mostly written so they can do more. Will the story be like well thought out when you start cutting characters out, especially in a VN, right? Or is it just raw gaming now?
Atracarum Cereval. Narum care saste.
Or does it like teleport us now every time? We don't have to worry about it.
Renan Noxalas. Ligarestas. Zocelum Tentares.
We still travel to places we've never been. What the?
Obraža Tarves.
Noxala Tempres. Rendusaritas.
Oh, I control it, brother. What the? Okay, that's cool. Alright, alright. This. Everybody just flying around.
Temera scrare.
My bad, bro.
Quebrase Crentes.
What now? If the scribes didn't want to go there, then I'm definitely curious too. There's a little bit of dialogue here. That's cool. Kind of going to turn into the pseudo exploration-y thing. Well, that's less. I think it's just like layer cake. I don't know if you go left and right, maybe.
Baprade Tarivicas. Grande Libro Darwis.
Macognare sa.
one of these. Burn Stardust. Giving you a time for your vocation. Stardust, fine too. I don't really care that much. Oh. All of a sudden, things are open. Yeah. Oh, really? Like you'd always start from the beginning and like it's more about free traveling and okay. More like a rogue type of thing almost. Like a run game. Okay. Yeah, it ends up being a pretty unique mishmash of stuff. Whether I think it works or not, I don't know, but it's interesting. Like, it's very Oregon Trail in, like, just theme, right? Like, we're traveling to a bunch of places to get somewhere. In a caravan, and you gotta deal with the land, but then they just kind of get rid of it. And it's definitely more of, like, story than it is, like, a gameplay consideration outside the choices. But now it's just, like, light choices to give you RPG bonuses or build the story, and then they move on. There was some quote I read about this where they said they wanted to, and it's a quote I like, you know, where they said they wanted to make a game, you know, that somebody would consider their favorite, not a game for everybody. And then they make 280s right after that. I mean, not that those are like bad or anything like that. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing them, but there's definitely more of a wider appeal. Oh, really? So the in-betweens were supposed to be like, kind of... biding your time and just kind of figuring out company and preparing. It's kind of neat. It sounds more like it was more of like an Odyssey, like like surviving in the wilds and like bonding over it and stuff in hopes to like reach these lofty goals was more the thing. Now it's like much more like the traveling is kind of just like an aesthetic, and it's much more about sports ball and sending people up to the end on some lofty journey. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the idea of that better. I mean, especially if they could incorporate like failure or all that into it, it'd be more immersive. Like I said, one of the biggest problems I have with this game is I'm just not really like too jocked into what's going on. There's like an immersion level that's not there for me. I don't know if anyone else felt the same on that. And part of it's maybe the abstracted area they're in and like its relation to whatever the fuck the Commonwealth is and all that, but some of it's just like you just kind of get a bunch of guys real quick and you're traveling through these areas, getting a quick proper noun vomit, and then just kind of moving on. And I'm not really spending much time gameplay wise like immersing. It's just I'm just using a couple things on some pretty background and then I just kind of move on. I'm curious how the story's gonna play. It's probably the most interesting thing so far with removing a character, but yeah. Like a modern day Oregon Trail would have been kind of cute. Like these books, these pages do nothing for me. They're extremely uninteresting. And I usually like dipping into like good lore and stuff, but just like occasionally I hear a little bit more about the story of someone that I barely care about in a world that hasn't hooked me. Like, there was definitely some tension there when we had to decide whether somebody's going to leave, and they did a good job of like gassing up the magnitude of like the event, but other than that, it's like I'm not really too interested. I feel like this world could have a lot of crazy things going on. Like, I mean, I don't need all the details, but just like, you know, slowly figuring out like what the downside is, who these dudes are, the scribes, and like, you know, what exactly the plan would be with the Commonwealth stuff, and learning bits more about it, and obviously like personal character stuff on what is like freedom and whether existing in the Commonwealth matters compared to just existing down here, and like, you know, there's like a lot of themes they could play into or lore they could dive into, but I'm 6 hours in. And I know the first hour as I was talking about gun rights and mass shootings and stuff, but I mean, 4 or 5 hours and I'm just kind of like, wondering. That's the thing, is like, I like vague references to stuff, but there still has to be some kind of hook in terms of like, the mysterious feel of it, you know, like I want to know. I don't really fucking care. They haven't given me a good reason to like really give a shit. It just seems like, you know, a fucking like some empire like nice city that has like magical powers to kind of dunk on people, and they clearly have some kind of like grasp, you know, some authoritarian grasp on like reading and literacy and so. And maybe we'll still get there, but it's like, you know, I'm just not really there, man. Like, the characters can have like fun archetypes and they might have some nice lines, and I think they do a good job of like giving them the little grunts and the sprites and reacting to each individual minute to minute moment, but like the world feels more to me, and maybe that's just me, maybe in the beginning because we're discussing so much other stuff that maybe I just didn't give myself a chance to like get hooked in. I think you start out in such like an amnesiac, what are we doing here kind of thing, that they don't really foster for me like a fire to like want to know more. You kind of are just doing shit, and then you're doing sports ball and it's all paced oddly, and I don't know, like it's interesting game, don't get me wrong, but it's like I just don't think anything's hitting for me quite a whole lot. But it's really interesting after Transistor, and then it goes into Hades, right? It's funny because you could go from Transistor to Hades from what I've seen, and it feels like that would just be the, you know, a continuation of their like action and, you know, style. And this comes in here and is like very different, and clearly had a bunch of other intent behind it originally, and then yeah. I almost see it's like I don't. That's my thing. Is like I'd almost feel like being in a lost in a world where I have to be more methodical and take my time with each place and let it soak, and learn about it with like characters who are, you know, gonna maybe impart knowledge about it since they've been here longer or live around there, or just like, you know, stories about back home where you sort of learn about the Commonwealth and how the world works, but just like indirectly, like that'd be cool. But because you're just kind of dunking through stuff on your way and you're just getting little bits here and there, it feels always like the underside place or the downside or whatever. It's like I never really like let it seep in at all. It's just we're just kind of rolling around it. That makes sense. Why like lore like in a Souls thing can be like really vague but still be kind of interesting, even just from like a visual storytelling kind of perspective, because it's like I feel like there's a much more deliberate, slow kind of integration because you're moving through it slowly, doing stuff that kind of makes it more neat. Or, you know, like a disco where it's like there's like a lot of lore and stuff, but they leave particular things vague and describe an outer world, you know, that you want to know about, but like still have like a local story that's mostly the focus. And it's like, you know, that kind of shit's neat. I don't know. I think there's a bunch of ways to go about it. I just not yet. It just hasn't hit me. I mean, I'm more interested now than I was at the beginning, but it's like, it's not yet for me, man. Yeah, the storybook shit, I super careless. I think the Commonwealth being vague, I'm totally fine with the idea of it. I mean, and you get what the idea, right? The Commonwealth is like some post-Empire thing, maybe founded by the scribes, or there's some, you know, whatever, I don't know, you know. They send their enemies and people that don't politically agree with them to this magical, physical realm down below or whatever. I get what it stands for. It's like it's supposed to be like we're going back home. What does home mean? What is actually there? Does, you know, then you know you can conversely like finding friends and like goals back down here. You know, like with the tree guys, like, you know, uprooting the establishment and stuff like that. And it's like there's stuff there. I get their point in the story, but it's more just like in having the world feel like an actual place. I mean, if it's supposed to be fucking El Shaddai and it's just crazy abstractions everywhere and just crap happening, like, that'd be one thing, but it's not like it's that artsy of a roller coaster ride. Or if it's just supposed to be like nobody knows really what's happening and all character, but then like the character stuff doesn't not that juicy. I mean, we'll see. There's definitely some thought out lore here for sure, but I think if I was more interested in like stuff like the First Exile and like the Emperor and all that stuff, I'd probably be a little more interested. Like I read it, I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's cool. But because you get it so slowly, and it's so proper noun vomity, like I just not too interested in like picking up the next piece and learning like another chapter. Maybe I'd reread these at the end and care more. It's like, oh, here's the Emperor. I'm like, who the fuck is the Emperor? What do I care about him? I guess the Commonwealth was founded after, you know, They sent him here or something, you know, after they took over or some shit. Because there's stuff like maybe Opus or like Citizen Sleeper 2 or something that like give you a set location that hints at a much larger story and world that you don't actually interface with. Just you're essentially on the outskirts of something larger, and it's like it's interesting still because it still tells like a story of what is there, but then also, you know, makes you wonder about other shit, you know, going on beyond it, but then also has like a theme or atmosphere or vibe that kind of like seeps into it all to kind of, I feel like it's like cohesive with the themes and the characters and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, when I'm like rolling around this place, I'm just like a crazy, colorful, wild place that apparently sucks ass that people want to get out from. And you know, there's no civilization here, and people are forced to be here, and it's just like, alright, you know. There's like, what, 20 people who live here? Like, I guess they're telling you about like the rich land and stuff, but it seems more just like a natural place. Maybe I'm just being goofy. I'm just trying to describe why I'm not like really into really any of it yet. I don't think it's like bad or anything. I mean, there's cool moments. There's nice presentation. Sports ball's okay sometimes. Feels like a lot of disjointed parts in a game. It's really interesting in how it differs from their other shit. Yeah, not that I don't mind like disjointed experimental shit. It's cool when it works. Like, oh, there's the Empire, oh, there's like the scribes, oh, there's like colossal eldritch titans and stuff. Maybe that's part of it, as like maybe I just tune out when I start getting like a deluge of proper noun lore without the immersion to really hook me into the world in the first place, right? I mean, it's in no way as bad as like what was the game? The Happening game? It's like fucking God, what the hell's the name of the game? This one? I try to forget the name. You know, where it's like absurd amounts of it, but it's heavy, dude, yeah. Where it's just like every 2 seconds, and it works really poorly with the gameplay because the pace is like quick and they slow you down a lot and it's very abrupt. And this at least is like mostly a VM, but tuning was the wasteland exploring. I definitely think that would help, right? where you could kind of like learn about things, not through pages of a book or the occasional conversation that's like just kind of sitting there as when you go to places, but like something more natural through the world, or just like time spent or at a pace that makes more sense, right? Like, oh, we're in the Tempest place, and it's just like, it's just the Tempest place, you know? Like, could be an opportunity to kind of maybe discuss something, or learn about people doing stuff here, or just like the land. It was just like, it's just it's a fucking obstacle, right? And I'm just like, okay, moving on. So that's where I'm at.
Mare te o compra.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, if you made this more Oregon Trail, I don't know, would I want the sports ball part? I mean, I guess what, the RPG backend would have more to do with the sports ball, or would they just get rid of most of the sports ball and have it be more Oregon Trail survival? I guess you can still have the sports ball. You have to like verse somebody and have a story with them, you know? I mean, there's clearly some connections to people in these, but you could also, I mean, at this point in the game, you could just, they could be faceless fucks for all I care, but.
Shivanta vise.
Because clearly it's like, art-wise, and just like they're, you know, they're solid at making games. You know, they made some good stuff before this. They have like an interesting world they could probably teach you about, or a visual style that might be interesting to kind of like do that sort of game in. But it feels very disjointed. Summon. Can I just get like 20 of these Tailwind crests, bro? That's all I really want. Just let me upgrade like 3 Tailwind crests. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I guess there's lots of other games that do it, where they just present you a lot of stuff and then just kind of expect you through sheer like visuals, or just like the amount of dialogue or something to just be into it. It's like I don't know. There's I guess there's like an extra couple steps for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, atmosphere. I get into stuff on raw atmosphere alone, but like. I think the speed and the pace of the game and all of that doesn't really like do much for getting me like immersed into the world, wanting to learn about its lore. Savages.
Me Francis.
Audirias me?
I mean, it's fine. You're into it more by the end. I still probably have more problems with it. Like, I think by the end it's like more interesting. Because they're building up somebody leaving, and then they're telling you about his plans, and everybody's kind of been there for just a touch longer. Yeah, that'd probably be better. Just ignore the book. That's my thing. Is like the lore would be more interesting when I care more about the world and how they describe, you know, and what the world is, right? You're pretty much at the same spot at the beginning of the game as you are at the end of your little first season, outside like the actual goal of the rites right now. Don't remember anything. Maybe I just should stop reading it. Save myself the time. I mean, I'd like to interface with it because maybe there's something in there that would like hook me a bit. It just feels like one of those where it's just a lot and not a lot that I'm interested in. Like it could be like, you know, there's shit I feel like I've read that has like even less text that's more interesting. It's just kind of like how the feel of it and how they describe it and where your place is in the world and like the atmosphere and the pace you move about it, right? It's like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to describe. We'll see as we go, but no, I mean, I don't think the story's been like bad or something. Like they're all on a journey to get to the place to get their freedom. Like a simple setup. But that's just kind of it. It's not like nothing I've never seen. That's not like told in a terribly interesting way in its own right. It's just like got the trappings of something that should be more interesting with the crazy world and the Commonwealth stuff and like all these different types of characters and like little beast tribes and a huge colorful cast of characters in your wagon and, you know, the mysterious guy is funding it and some other mystery guy and just like I'm like, okay, it's just, I mean, that's it. It just kind of feels, I mean, maybe they're gonna get to a lot of it. I'm talking like I'm done at the fucking game, but yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm at now. How the fuck did he like just instantly pass it, kill me, and then pass it back? That was like some fucking bot shit, man. Or can they just do some shit like that? You can't kill by like throwing it at them, can you? I don't think so. They just catch it. I think you spend so little time on the fucking gameplay, man. Like some of the like nuances and intricacies, I just forget. I just like lost. I mean, yeah, it's better than like Udo or Ramono, where I get like 16 fights that are pure dog shit, right? I mean, these are like fun enough, but then it's like, would I want to just sit here and grind like 50 of these in a row? It's like, probably not without a system that's like way more interesting. It's like, I don't know. That's kind of, I mean, I'm just like, it's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, it feels good to like run around and dodge shit and dog like every 30 minutes, but like, whatever. I mean, but like all the depth and stuff, it's kind of just like not. Like, there's like the super. It's just an Excel thing. I copy the year's games from my played list to a new Excel that I duplicate from the year prior, and sometimes I maybe change a little formatting, but that's it. How come? I mean, I used to do like I think one year I did like a PowerPoint to talk about like the industry and have like topics of discussion in between, but well, I do trailers. Did I do that last year? I don't remember. That takes like a day for me to set up, where I like create like a playlist of like, because it's a lot of trailers to put together and make sure it's all right. But I'll do like trailers sometimes and have those rolling on the side, which I'll probably do again this year. Sometimes it has to be my own gameplay though. That's about it, I'd say. I mean, it could be something more interesting, I suppose. I've always wanted to like have it be a bit more like maybe exciting than just me talking about each game with the fucking Excel sheet and listening to music, but it's like also like how do you really do that? Like having the trailers I think is nice. I guess you could have like a better visual style. Like I could have the game with like an actual visual thing going on, and then like, you know, I decide whether it passes or not, you know, and that's like a whole production, but it's like that would require like know-how and some of that kind of stuff and like a lot of effort. I mean, I guess you could just make it like a maybe some kind of screen that I could create where it's like maybe I put each game's trailer and then like the title of the game on top, and then like I press a button for like a pass or fail kind of thing, and it'd be a bit more fancy. I mean, I'm not making 160 different scenes, but there's probably a way to set that up reasonably. But it's also nice for people to be able to look back over the list, I think. I guess I could just link it. Maybe I could like every 10 go back over what we did. I mean, part of it is also that it takes so long already. It's kind of boring, like wanting to set up more, but I feel like it would be better for the stream. Like I got attacked. Not noticed. Why do you ask though? What do you think I should do something a little more, or just? You're just like legitimately curious how I copy paste an Excel sheet. Ugh. Like I'm definitely interested in the conversation that could come from it and just kind of discussing cool games to recommend them to people or just kind of get excited about the industry. I mean, I feel like I just did one, so sometimes they in a way get a little dull, but because they take like 2 days or more. But I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Like I'd like to do something a little bit fancier looking. Don't have any graphical prowess. Like I said, I feel like a screen with the trailer running that's actually got a formatting to it. Where it's just the game name, maybe the publisher, the dev. It'd be cool to have like a Steam link or something, but I guess I could do that on the side, but I also don't want it to take like 4 days. And then some kind of pass or fail. It wouldn't be just like pass or fail, it'd probably be like, you know, how I usually do it. Like good games and the best games kind of thing. Not many people really do that. I mean, most people just release a fucking list, right? Like, I like having the filter system though. Have like an extra degree of like magnitude of what I feel like how they are, you know. And be like way tighter about the top end of the year they're released. Like just a bunch of info like that, I guess. I mean, maybe if I could make like a screen like that and then like just duplicate it. Can I make a scene folder? There's gotta be. Dude, I don't want to make 160 scenes. I guess within the scene you would do something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That would probably be what I'd like to do. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd even play music from the game and shit, but that's a lot. I mean, like, my thing is like, cold as fuck out there. It's getting cold, yeah. My room, if I step out of my room, it's like frigid. But because it heats up in here, now I can close everything and wear like a blanket and stuff. I don't know, I guess I could set up some kind of like simple graphic, put the trailer in. Or maybe just a background on a scene. And have it all saved as different pictures. And then maybe I could just click pass or fail or something as like a screen element, like I don't know, it'd still be like 150 bazillion different things. Like I could do like something like this, you know. I just click it real quick. Have those two elements. And then like 160 separate slides of like the game information and like a trailer. And then I just do the spreadsheet on the side. Could set it up. Hell, I asked that question and he dropped it. The hell, mysterious question.
Sinan Matujan?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, mine's is about as basic as you can get. I mean, I could make like a duplicate of it. But I mean, if you know basic spreadsheeting, there's nothing to be done, right? You just got the names of the games and the order you played them. And that's just information I have already. Because I have the date completed list. And then I just copy paste over the game under the right categories, right? That's nothing fancy. Usually I do like interesting, you know, a category I think for like notable games and stuff, you know. The caster aura can bounce off objects and solid surfaces. I don't give a fuck about that.
Sale Shemta.
Yeah, freakishly enough, I feel like Metaphor is the closest thing to this vibe of like traveling and stuff. Okay. Now, mind you, it does not mean that similar, but in a caravan with a group of people, having a couple light choices on like bettering them, yourself, your currency, your stuff, but it not really mattering like a huge amount. Like it matters to like get through social links, but not really whether you're gonna make it to the end or anything. Now, I will say that Metaphor has a lot more time requirements. Like, you generally have to keep going straight or not pissing off, like, too long. So, I guess there's a little more, like... of a requirement to... I mean, whether you're going out or not, you know, it's like, you might not always be out in the caravan, but if you're going to and you've got 30 days till your next event, you know, a caravan's gonna take you like 6. You have to plan your stops and stuff. Not super crazy, super interesting. I guess been in a way Citizen Sleeper 2 is kind of that way too. It's a group of people in a spaceship traveling between stuff, needing supplies, but it's not like the beginning to the end is like the hard part. More just like it's like this where you're just kind of like doing shit and like Citizen Sleeper can be like hard to plan your journey and then like really tough when you're there doing something because you need to plan it ahead of time, otherwise like, you know, you'll be worse off. But like it isn't like an Oregon Trail, like an escapade across, like an Odyssey, and that's like the game, right? Like where you need to like make it through certain events and things happen and you pick stuff and the story happens and you take each little part as it comes and it's more methodical. Like I haven't really played anything quite like that. The entire conceit is that, or maybe I have and I just can't think of it. Right, yeah. Trade horn. I wish they would. Yeah, you'd have to gamify it a lot more and have way more interesting events happening, right?
Kia Salamunka. Okay. Roster bio update. Like the idea of like slowly learning about them through chance or just events. I think it's like I just don't feel like there's like a rich enough like amount of stuff I care about these characters or this world, right? Like ooh, you know, ooh, I want, ooh man, now I know a little bit more about her. Whoa, I was like, okay, I already knew she had a shitload of problems with the people who came before. And that this is like a found family thing, and that she kind of like reviews the scribes on this, and kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of my deal. It's like, we'll see where it goes, but it could be cool to learn more, but
Taking flies.
okay, you do use their crest. Raise your maximum range. Bonus damage if you throw it, and you get so little money in this, man. Like, I don't even get to play with any of this shit. And it's like you only get to use 3 anyway. It's not like a huge deal, but Christ. I guess bonus damage would be cool.
lot of plunging. Care about the fairy spirit? Not really.
Shitawa Falishe.
Yeah, these are only good for the person, which you're gonna get rid of them at some point.
Marafrati. Pasentir mashe. Shena senta.
Reader, ever persevering, aren't we? Well then, rejoice, because the cycle of the rites begins anew. Perhaps you'll liberate another soon enough. Your chosen adversaries here shall be the dissidents. Reduce their flame to ash, just as you did when last you met. Now, who exactly shall oppose them?
Care? Equagini. Pista metà. Pista metà. Arronte. Reclamatare. Vereggiare. Sciotteri nicta. Questa tragettava. Sapere strano.
Alright, champ. You're more capable than before.
The rite shall begin forthwith. Ruki.
Do that. I don't even think she wants to leave. I kind of wish there was like other big presence characters. I'm gonna level some of these guys up enough to like get them out of here. Don't know how serious I can take.
Tizo. You have it. Commence. In honor of the scribes. Verily. That foolish Barker was a menace to the Commonwealth and is a block orb engulfed in fire.
For that lore.
You left yourselves wide open.
I forget how she plays.
Bask in the purifying flame. Ah! Oh!
It's a long time for her shit to come back, man.
Shame. That's it.
This is like the easiest.
Glory to the scribes. The rite is nearly ended. Someone grasp the orb. And it is
Jesus, dude.
done.
With the quickness buff, I mean, he just goes straight in, man.
What a
Even without
crushing
it, you'd
victory
probably be
it
fine.
was. The rite is complete.
You could give him like 5 extra fucking, or however much it gets when you upgrade it.
Justine de Teremo. Seperisa. Justa volum hire.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes. The exiled Pamatha perhaps can learn the errors of her kind.
Natural superiority.
The holy power
Oh,
of the
speed,
eldest matriarch. Until the stars align.
visitas. Visitaredaste. Vostra temere.
The ultimate goal. They're not doing too hot, man. What is the point of this? What do I get out of this? Just for fun? I mean, I guess that the good ending or the successful whatever the fuck with the chance of it happening goes up. I mean, surely it would matter how they got back, right? Like, if our guy never dealt with the dog dude, like, would he want to go back even, you know? Or like maybe he would, but he wouldn't like feel good about it. Okay. Other than stories, that doesn't matter. We need to take out the people who are good and have like an easier time of it. I doubt the AI is that juicy, frankly. Broken the game. Oh, you're supposed to pay for that.
Silum para. Problemi malo. Civitergi diru.
+2 permanent hope. AI in gaming, lads. Awesome. Generative AI in gaming. Because Sin said that most of the, like, there's a shitload of quests and stuff that are just like randomized, like AI shit. Oh yeah, no, it's not easy to break. You think it's just a lot of the endgame infinite shit that the AI stuff is mostly in? Walk the 8th scribe's path. I've heard it's a game where it just kind of has like a little bit of everything. Master of none type of game. Kind of the classic mass appeal game. Pal World type of bullshit. Wisdom trace. Grants an exile plus 1000 enlightenment. Story and bosses. Gotcha. Do you just fuck around until the story's over, or do you do like shit on the side? You just kind of do random shit until you're just kind of done? Or until you kind of hit the end of the amount of content there is? Is it more just like open sandbox? Grinding cosmetics. Random shit. I see. Yeah, how many is it? Like a couple years behind China? Is that what it is? Blood border. Oh, they could just send you messages, I guess. Oop. I don't remember, was it a free game? You get paid more. Is there like this costs 44 to raise this? Let's see, level up. Or do I just want the money? Boring just doing money shit, honestly. I don't know if there's like a time thing, you know. So you got 1,000 XP. Like an amount of hours you can play, and then you need to like wait. Here, buying the XP. Oh, okay. Just depends on the content.
Teleosenta? Ah. Interia si chiama Rathanas?
You exiles of the Nightwings. You are returned once more unto the nest of
Yeah, what is the multiplayer like?
the adversaries you
Or is
are
it pure single player?
shall be the fate. Extinguish now their pyre, and glory shall be yours.
Like, is it just the raids and group stuff, or is it like pseudo MMO?
Irea, father.
Mara Taliosenta.
So primerus. Sustravate.
Now let us get started.
They all have the same shit. Okay, I gotcha.
Bay.
Krastia?
Sir Gilman.
Gilman.
Very well.
Arresta son fili.
Von, father.
Avanzate son fili.
Okay, so traditional. So you can do that? I mean, what, can you play the game as like a healer? Or does everybody do damage and just some shit on the side that works with groups?
Now begin. The Nightwings thus assert themselves. Now to the flame. Absolution.
No mare vistim.
Tili Haloshiase? Irina Taliosenta?
Mirastagetas.
Simalumina Kelanias?
Tarunda lorigas.
Such a struggle it must be for poor old Dalbert and his witless son.
Your exiles shall return ere long. 'Tis what the scribes
I didn't know you fucking like fell in like that.
They douse the flame. Now end the ceremony.
And it is done. The Nightwings prevail.
Oh, trading healers wants to heal in raids. Is it fun to like play solo as a healer? I mean, it's like FF14, it's like really boring to solo heal. Or is there like multiplayer specific abilities?
So primerus.
Aremta, father.
Ita Pulameta?
Cruce taricta.
Villa stati.
Huh?
Gratis lagaram.
Varasta son fili.
Si templi Vilia.
I like the fucking the fucking old man dog, dude. Yeah.
There is much to learn from this experience.
Level up, bro. Oh yeah.
Until the next right.
It's like some pay to win tier shit for people who wanna grind forever. The gameplay's like there's some games that just have bad difficulties that don't synergize with the abilities of the game or anything. They're just harder just to have something to do. Sounds like shit. Manly time, manly. The bird. Little bird story. Pretty fucked they clip them though. You're already exiled, man. Maybe you'd be able to get out otherwise.
Ni forden alla frukta? Si malumen a Kalanias. Priya tamashe. Ah, Lutista.
Cool. I feel like everybody can fly. It just was us who couldn't for a while. It just doesn't matter.
di ragita.
Oh, you can get fucking stats from just checking this lore.
Al tentare, sa.
Lord Gandroth, Gold Galanthian, the downside. Yes.
Visteritas.
90. Now we're talking.
Maricaba. Civitercita. Saltavare. Per una lettura. Pondiamen. Civitercita. Santana dira.
Will she have a change of character by the end? That'd be nice, because I plan on letting her roll, but... Yeah, I pretty much fast them. Learn more about them. I'd like to have them get their stuff finished before I, like, leave. You know? Before I send him off. Like, I feel like the dog I could send off, but he's, like, good. Or she's kind of, like, rough to use.
Paresta negaramis. De gritanares. Lis ramedaste. Kira tabre melios. Dramiga. Bevende dametas.
Yeah, I like the sending off deal. Because like, I want to send off people. That's the most I grapple with in like the character stuff at all, right? I feel like that's where everything kind of comes together at its best. Because it's like right now, she's still like kind of giga racist. But she probably could be sent back because it's, you know, she's been here forever. This guy, I mean, I feel like he's okay to just to go. We don't know his crime, though. I mean, do I really care that much? Trafficker. I don't think she wants to really go at all. He seems to care about the Nightwings. I don't think he'd have much sway in the final plan. His exile is self-imposed. Like, I mean, why would he just go back, right? Yeah, I think it's a cool thing. I wish everything else made that more spicy. But it is what I think is the strongest part of it. I think about it all the time, you know, it's like, oh, you know, will it matter if she gets over her racism stuff or not? Or is it just not a big deal? Like, she needs to deal with her sister. He probably needs to deal with that one guy. He doesn't even want to go. Like, I guess I would send Ryuki next. That's probably the deal. I don't know how to know if they're far enough along either. That's the thing, is like, I'd rather, I mean, he's good for gameplay. I don't really get rid of him, but you know. I'd probably get rid of her for game. She's more interesting gameplay because she's different, but like, she's also a pain. Like, what use is this guy? You send him out, right? He's just kind of here. Yeah. I think it's half the cast doesn't even really want to go. I don't think they're all going to end as quickly as Ryuki's deal.
Paresta legaramis. Kirsetare? Meillä saadetakuste.
Naga braven.
Kirjamitalios.
See, it's like there's clearly something with that. It's like maybe I'd stick her and keep her in the party just for a little longer to find out.
Nirsavistalium.
Gratus.
Zuvandestale?
Io caro. Bocara umen.
Temperstonete?
This isn't disappearing.
Si.
Murikasenta.
Put them together. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Moshirigantas?
Tantanare templa.
Momitalarantas.
Yeah, it's definitely the most what's the word? Not evocative, not engaging, not endearing. What's the word to say, like something along those lines? The most the game is what it has been, right? Those thoughts. It's a word to say, like meaning of engagement of something emotionally, or you know, kind of impact something, right? There's the cream that rises to the top kind of experience. Can't remember the word. It's pretty common. Oh, you just get some stuff for that. Cool if they were like free, but I'm not gonna pay for that shit, bro. upgrades, man. Lunar glass would be cool. Yeah, I'll save up for that. This would pay for itself, though.
You were lactose, Poppy.
Sare, garami. Loreo metas.
How do you know if they're getting in your head or not? Or she just saying it to like tell herself that? The Greater Titans. We invite the influence of the Titan stars.
Behold the Titan stars.
Do I even care about doing this at all? These are like modifiers to get more XP. Do I really care about getting that much more XP? I mean, sure, I gotta be kind of cute to have a little bit more shit. I don't know how much XP we're talking. I just sold an XP item. I don't think I care. Like, whatever. They don't even tell you how much. If it's like a minor amount, then it's like it might cut like one battle off in the whole game. That's how a lot of XP bonuses usually are. It's such a minor amount, it just barely matters. Well, a lot of them I just send away before I get to the end of their tree.
Who could stand against them in
Probably.
their fury? You are wise to have resisted their seductions, reader. Best focus on your adversaries, keen as they are to confront you once again. Put out their pyre first, and show them the glory of the Night Wings. Now then, make ready for the right.
Kabara. Redrade staran. Irimaina dantes. Kabashin. Hembra landes. Naves staritas. Jatemelio sta. Net ventas. Ocean.
Okay. Everybody just get like a plus to their health every time.
Trieste.
The fucking. Oh, I always find these memes for these games. That's good.
Sir Gil.
Sir
It
Gil.
is done.
Verom tasiviter. Taște moretas. Estare iaros. Malashemtes.
Begin. A second wind. The path to glory
Dunked.
laid bare. If I
Nope,
were that
I didn't make it.
rather angry. Alas,
I didn't make it. I was like right on top of it. The depth perception, I guess. And
shall
shit.
soon be ashes on the ground. Their flame
I
has
think I just
died
barely
little.
missed it.
Do you believe you can prevail in this? Yes.
Yours.
Estare Ocean. Vesta desmano. Grate naroterasta.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of potential for cool like combos here, and I don't know if you need the AI to be good or if like you control multiple things or like yeah, throwing it could be cute too, but it's like you could just jump straight into shit half the time. I mean, yeah, you kill a couple people, but it just doesn't feel very tightly designed. Even on hard, I'm sure it's not too different.
Such hatred spewing constantly from Tamatha. Yet here in exile, she is naught but talk.
Jodariel doused the adversary's flames.
This guy is like shit at killing people.
Searing flame.
Spectacular! And it is done. The Night Wings prevail. Perhaps they do deserve their freedom.
Like he's okay, but the thing is you need to like carve in front of them, and it's like you have to be psychotically quick to carve in front of anybody and make it work. He's better as just someone who runs into shit really quickly and dunks it.
San securestas. San de varidas. Treaudas seras. Kirsetere. Tenarum dirge. Kirese hista. Hare tema prolet. Concilia. Merove cramta.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust. Witness the rites firsthand and be inspired. Honor is elusive, O Sir Gilman, yet enlightenment is eternal.
His talents are for killing.
Only wings could speed us on toward greater understanding.
Another thing is like you get all these like extra moves and stuff, but they require you to like go down like a stat tree. I almost feel like somebody should just be here. It's hard to pick anything other than just like
Until
speed.
the next rite.
Vastalandes.
Tempra Pembraves. Vemestaritas.
The chastity. We don't want to be letting these fucks win.
Barushta.
Marchevara dardas. Va responsatiare.
Like her shit isn't done quite yet.
Kimrali Beleas.
Some more fruit, some of this. It's nice. We send somebody off. Wonder how long we do this for. Gilman.
Marendare Varkos.
Alright. A nomad scribe. We haven't really continued his shit at all. Sir Gilman. He's fun. Two light ascents.
Direi Miliat Mesugaria. Rocky senti nice. Turkitu Miliat.
I mean, he could deal with them in a battle, and then we could send him on his way as well.
Salum tia nelotamita.
And then just sending him instantly on his way seems not the call.
Regia obligatis.
Summon Sir Gilman.
Novarem gubre temptas.
His vale magaratus.
guess you could wall people up, but they could just jump or fly, right?
Rama farum. Asem tastes. Malodemos te.
Okay.
Verenza di Maron.
Do you think almost a slower game where you had to think a little bit more per second it would feel faster because of the extra actions and like stuff you'd have to do, like more, a little bit more complicated? Like, just slower doesn't necessarily mean it's slower, right? Because you could be doing like more things or like setting something up with someone else or more back and forth. I mean, I don't know. On the flip side, like, I mean, I'm also fine just getting moving with it, but I don't know. Like, it feels good to just like fucking run in there and just crank it real quick, but it's also like when you're not getting up there with any of the best of them with that, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's pretty low tier gameplay. You know, it's still fun, but like, especially for something that's like more about the VN part. But I don't know. Maybe I'm looking more to the gameplay than I should. I'm not like completely all in on the story stuff. I'm more interested in figuring it out because I gotta send someone off at this point, but it's still not like really punching above its weight or anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, I know I'm a normal, like maybe you'd have to play a little bit more into it with like more difficulty, but everything's just really quick anyways. Like even when the enemy's doing good, they just fly in and just turn it in, or they just act stupid. I feel like something slower where I have to actually like aim the throws and then like I can like have people run around and like defend or punch people while I'm like sending other guys in. Just like some way to play with that. I mean, obviously multiplayer is the real way to do that, but like a solo way. Like, I mean, obviously soccer games and stuff do it by having AI control them, but it's more mindless than, I don't know if you would have like dual stick. Yeah, the other ones don't really matter outside that. They're just something to do to see a little story. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of my thing, is like it feels, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind scuffed, like uneven shit. It can be really neat, but this feels like an unevenness, like a lack of cohesion that's kind of like to more of its detriment than like a help, right? Yeah, the pressure of it's cool. Like that's the only thing I'm thinking about. This, I'm like, oh, you know, when I get this story, I want to see if they'll get over racism or something, and then send them off and see if it'll help my, you know, the percentage fit in, you know, at the end, or who would actually want to go back and who doesn't really care. You know, like Bae doesn't really care. It's like I don't think she would even want to go back because it was just bad for her. But it's like I don't know. Like those are cute, but like the gameplay of it, the minute to minute, how interesting those stories really are. They're not really that great, right? They're like fine, but yeah, I don't know. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they shouldn't have balling, but I just feel like the kind of balling, or is it better to have it be like really easily abusable and simple just to keep you moving? I mean, if the VN parts were better, then I probably wouldn't care, right? It would just be like your Udas, which I mean, I did care because it all sucked, but like, you know what I mean? Where it's like inconsequential kind of gameplay. Because it's got little back-end systems and leveling up, but overall it's a pretty simple, you know, simple idea and like back-end and shit. He jumps farther than usual. Would I rather him be able to jump farther? Or just do more damage? I don't know. I think his jumping's okay. I mean, he was looking for his wife or his girl or something. He was a, what was this deal actually? He said it was really quick. I don't remember what it was. His crime or something. I mean, he didn't know if he even really cared about going back or not because he didn't really care about the freedom. He just wanted to go back for her. Obviously, he cared about everybody here, that kind of guy. I don't really remember. He's kind of more just like the charismatic, caring leader guy. I don't know. I mean, my thing is, I feel like he maybe did, and I just don't remember enough. Maybe I would remember if it was wrong enough. And that I don't remember means I just don't. What was it? I don't remember.
Fața veras.
Escutin Luxala.
Lăsarem veret.
Ransagelostion.
Seritam peluche.
Do they know what they want more now? They don't say anything different. Okay, cool. Also, be right back. I'll take this. asked my brother if he wanted to do food. So let's finish this up before that point.
Salutium, Saras.
Oh, no, I didn't hear about that. That would have been a smart thing for him to tell what's-her-face. Or get over shit. I wonder if that affects it at all. I do wonder how complicated the back end is, like what kind of conversations they'll have, and if it'll like they'll get to the same point if you just play with them enough and go to like their obvious story checks, or if like would he say something about that in terms of like the demon girls racism thing, or like does it not really matter? I mean, I do wonder like how much branching and contextual stuff, depending on who you fight and when you fight, what they've had before then and who's still around actually matters. Because that's a more of an impressive thing if there's like a fair bit, but if it's more just like oh really, okay. Like I think that's cool. Problem is a lot of that plays into replays a bit and isn't as noticeable on a first playthrough. Like, I mean, you know you're choosing stuff, and you know there's variables, and if the game reacts to those variables accurately, then you know like there's a choice happening that's interesting, you know, or repercussions. Yeah, like there has to be some. I think it's like just to what end, right? I mean, it's cool if there is variance, but if they end up telling like just kind of okay stories that culminate in like a decent moment of like choice. Because I mean, none of the other games really have choice, right? Pretty much like linear stories. Yeah, I think there might have been ending choices in Transistor. It's been so long since Bastion. And I'm pretty sure Hades is just like how much content you do.
Ashtarese Pravdis. Nesenta Kerafasian.
Relocation, I had a tendency to lead an oratory skill.
Liberatus Tanta.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Samfri demistas.
He tells you which one gives you the most shit. I'm not doing any of these, bro. Not for this. I'm not probably gonna do it anyway.
The Night Wings have returned unto the fall of Solium. At which the scribes
I'm not fucking
first
adding to
formed
those.
their sacred
All the
teachings.
stars. No.
At stake
Oh,
this
thanks.
night is freedom and prosperity. But only for one exile who prevails in this liberation rite. Your many adversaries all did strive to earn this opportunity. 'Twas the chastity which earned it. Who shall be absolved is up to all of you.
Volunta lorigas.
Volunta lorigas.
Regeta noxalas.
H manly tender stuff. What does H stand for? Hard manly tender stuff.
Idicaritas.
Sole Costas. Marum Kaj.
Ulcarictus tara.
Ligeratus tanta.
Noxalas.
Can't some of these people just say they don't want to do it? Didn't he say how much percentage each of them would give? Seems to be like halfway in the bar is enough. Where's the percentage he was talking about? Maybe it pops up. Oh, he just kind of says it. Then the dog guy. Kind of useful. Yeah, I guess that's probably it. She's tough to use, man. I mean, he's kind of good to go, right? He might have a little racism to beat still. Don't know. Others.
Joe Dariel.
Chi sare volum?
You shall stand with her. Sir Gilman.
Sir Gilman.
Bay. Now. Commence.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Damn, her jump is fucking long, dude. Gigadonk, man. I slept on that shit. Now that she's got the quickness buff going too. Hers is quick. Should have kept her on, bro. Her gameplay. If you jump with the speed buff is actually pretty slick. You can like turn the jump in midair too.
The Night Wings proved their worth. Their adversaries they defeated utterly.
Oh, did she throw like Gigafire? Yeah, I was playing in the beginning with her as like, I was trying to play it like unique, where she would be the one who just killed people and like ran into them, but like everybody else, just fucking going for the dunk or just throwing it straight in was better.
Absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Oh, evil man, no. My thing is like, this game can't end with like everybody getting out, because I'd be doing one-man teams. Unless they give you like some fucking extra. At 1v3 solo, you'd probably still be okay, but as long as the enemy didn't get too jacked.
Godspeed, Captain Jodariel. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence again. Until the rites begin anew.
Johnny's a romancer.
Pyre tiemas.
Well, does he even know if all of them are like okay with this idea? Half of these were like captains in the army, man. Like, yeah, they got sent here. Like, I mean, one of them's like, he got sent here on his own will. Would he even really help that much? I mean, I guess they all got, maybe they got a bone to pick with how the things are working with the Commonwealth, but if they came back and were just offered like a fucking cool job, I mean, would they even like, like it's all of them they know? I mean, maybe they're all supposed to be cool.
Oxaritas. Tumogasenta.
Okay. 41% chance. He was worth 13. Did we not solve enough racism for him? Yeah, that's my thing about Tizo. Yeah, Volfred. Like, what are you gonna do about him? He's just a little guy. That's my thing, is like, I'm like, well, I just will keep him forever. Is he just, his goal's like to just help with the Nightwings, essentially. He's not even from, he says he like maybe wants to go someday, but it's like, he doesn't seem like she ever wants to go back. I mean, maybe her like craziness might be like interesting to people. She just wants like help, but what does this guy do? Is he like nobility? Yeah, the guy, you know, his agents on the other side are like, okay, how are you gonna be part of the revolution? And it's like, oh, a bird lady. Oh, the people we hate. Or, I mean, this guy maybe would be useful. I could see him helping. Like, I mean, this guy's cool, he's smart, but like, he's just a little guy. He's psychotic. I don't know, is this guy just some rich dude? We'll send him next, probably, but like, who knows? I don't know if they're gonna give me more people too, or maybe not. Yeah, that's where it's hard to buy the plan things, because it's like, who were these people? What station? I mean, I guess they're given any power they want. Like, what power are they gonna have, and what desire? Like, you're pretty much saying, oh, my great plan is to hope that these people will be giga revolutionaries when they get back to the Commonwealth. These people have a desire to return home enough that they would win this tournament, but then also a desire to uproot the entire system. That's like, I mean, maybe they have a bone to pick. Or maybe they learn something when they're down here, but I'm like, those things are not guaranteed. I mean, that they all get sent here by the Commonwealth is probably your best bet. Technically, right? Even that's like, I don't know, man. That's kind of... What's to stop people from just making civilization down here? Is there only truly like just these teams fighting 20 people? Or do they get like smited or something? Must be a giga shithole. I mean, that's my problem. Is like I just don't. I mean, yeah, there's like the blasted, you know, fucking poison place that is the only civilization we've seen. Yeah, there's like the Harpy tribe. And a bunch of other people just hang out. I was like, I guess other than those two, it's just people just rolling around. But I mean, like the starting area, like right here, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, there's clearly indigenous things like the owls, the imps. It's a weird thing, man. Like they wanted to make a pretty world that's interesting, and then at the same time they were like, hey. I'm gonna eat in like 30-40 minutes. We'll go till then. Like this chick would definitely want to change things, but you'd have to get her to help from the Harpy side of things. Like a racism solver. Would they even give her anything? She's like a war criminal enemy. But yeah, I mean that's one of the big things of it, like the plan or whatever. It's a cute idea where you don't get to see like a revolution, but it's kind of just like happening based on like more individual character stuff. And they really instantly swapped to those. I thought because they were controlling the one it would be the case, but like if anything, this seems like a storied place of like ancient titans and where the scribes are and all this shit. Hardly like a shithole, more just like an untamed primordial thing at most. Right? I know it said in the book that they like wanted to create a place of pure freedom, so they made the Commonwealth and they sent everybody there, but it's just like, I mean, what even is it? The gameplay has like potential, but the answer is always just like fly straight into shit. And I don't know if that ever would change outside of versing probably people. Which is fine. I mean, difficulty and who you're versing is a big part of where, like, that's why I think difficulty in a game is important, bad or good difficulty. Like, it should bring out the coolest part of your game and flow and stuff like that. Not, you know, if it's too hard, make you just use one tactic or a boring tactic that ignores most of the mechanics, or something too easy where you never have to grapple with anything beyond just like the easiest, you know. Level of friction. I was like, I don't know. But I don't know if the difficulty would even change that much, right? I mean, you do have to be a little careful with your movement, but it's nice. Yeah. While flying after dousing the adversary's pyre. And then we instantly return and deal +3. So she just does +3 as long as she's flying. When she finishes when she dunks it. Or I could just give her more speed or the thing that gives her more in the first place. Turmoil? Are we the ones put in turmoil, or is it just how it's ran in general? They don't really set it up well. Hey bro, maybe you should have said this before the racism lady left. Dog? Big dog? Why save this? Just for the player? I mean, yeah, we're all together in solidarity and kumbaya and all that, but like, why not have that be a core tenet to like fuel the last round? Yeah, the agents know. They told her on the other side, hey, no racism, okay? That's actually kind of important. I don't know if big, hard woodsman told you. Been smoking his giga pipe. Oh, new party member. Oh shit. Big mama.
Estás.
Don't really care anymore about that. Don't care about him. I definitely. He would not die. It just was promoted because he was like, could survive. They respected his rank. Big mama.
Salumvare. Tabanabdasta. Panzaveras.
Treats her with respect, god damn it. Respects the elderly.
Sabondias. Nesum legalitas.
Swoosh.
Sembra che taste. Moreno dendas.
And not that I want to like metagame it either. I'm sure there's people who like, I don't know how varied the endings can be. I'm sure there's some people who like metagame the hell out of it, but I don't know if the amount of time you spend with people or it's just who they are ups the percent, or if it just doesn't matter and it's all just bullshit. Because if I'm supposed to care about the plan, you should think about who I think is going to be effective. But also I want to like, you know, prepare them or just learn about them and help them personally on their little missions. But I don't know how much any of that is. He seems to be cool just being here. He's literally got like society here out of anybody. We should learn about it. Why wouldn't I have learned about this character right now? Not at all.
My Libra Narum Saroshe.
Yeah, it's great. I don't give a fuck. Tell him the truth. I stopped reading it, bro. I think it's fucking lame. Wolfred, I don't really like, as far as the book goes, that it gives me one page every 10 years. And shits out proper noun vomit every telling me an interesting story. I'd be like, you know, Wilfred, I don't care about this world, so why would I care about a lore book on it? And then just fucking throw it in the fucking fire. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I think it's interesting in the sense that it is a magical book that facilitates this kind of ritual, and that it tells stories about essentially the creators of, you know, modern society and all that. Beyond that, in essence, you know, I could be on that.
Zemales Praxis. Sempara Varidus.
He's gotten a little nice.
Sensitem.
Damn it. The eyes. He is the book. He's like, I have to tell you something. He takes off his jacket. Had a big number 1 on it. I'm actually the hardest baller in the downfall, brother. And I challenge you to the ultimate sports ball game. He's got one of these, got a basketball jersey, but he's like ultra giga jacked. Like it's like super tight. He takes his whole thing off in one throw like it's fucking Yakuza. I can't contain it anymore. I need to ball. I'm actually the creator of this entire world. And I created it just so I could find the ultimate ball adversary. We have reached this moment. Game blouse. You and your friends against me and the revolution. Look at that Chappelle skit with Prince fucking playing ball or whatever. The chaos talk, dude. Oh my god. He takes off his whole thing and he's actually fucking like Charles Barkley. Holy fuck.
Happy Vicky Thursday.
Malakratia Magarantus. Smavari Girais.
We're gonna learn that this other guy's not that bad. I mean, so far, most people other than the old guy, that bit, and his son that they're interested in are just like... assholes, generally. It's like maybe a little nuance in there, but nothing terribly revealing out.
The much vaunted reader has returned.
Like the guy with the pompadour is like, he might have a, you know, he might have his own little nervousness on shit. You know, the one chick's sister might not be too bad, but she's still giga like bored. person who wants to destroy Commonwealth by force. You know, they're not like nice people.
Walk the path to liberty.
Let's try the new chick. Yeah, he said that she didn't recognize him. And I'm like, okay. What I was hoping is that Jodariel, like, it would have been revealed that one of the young fledglings she saved was actually what's her face that's on our team. But I should have kept her around to see her. Oh, really? Okay. I thought he said her name, but I misread it. No, I got you. Do you become a non-demon again or something? What do you do?
Sombarte Praventus.
Oh, but staying there makes you a demon. If they're all supposed to be from different world or different tribes or whatever, then who was she before? Just a demon anyways, or was she like big ox person who turned into a demon? Yeah, I guess that's a good reason I want to leave.
Gertrude shows herself in full. Though I have to wonder what became of her accomplices. Of one accomplice in particular. You watch yourself around her, reader. None are sentenced into exile without sufficient cause.
Get to do like right before the flash happens. Oh, is it? The timing feels weird in this. Get used to it. Freedom is of little consequence because sound can just play it.
Now we shall get started.
For me. Oh.
Sir Gilman.
Gilman.
Gertrude.
Announcer, man. They do give him a lot of personality, although he's kind of just an asshole all around. Who's he even supposed to be? I'm gonna finish this gameplay bit, then I'm gonna go get food, and we'll continue. Yeah, he definitely has got a lot of personality. He's like I said, he's kind of that like dripping, fancy, sarcastic, like a Snape on roids kind of thing. Is he just supposed to be like?
Commence. The orb is up. Your
Like
adversary's Pyre is
the spirit of like the
Someone there rose to the occasion. With grace.
Is it just supposed to be like the spirit, like the book, or the scribes, or the Commonwealth, or it definitely feels more like it's the Commonwealth. Like it's just like their races, but it's just some guy. I don't know, because he reveals a lot of like biases he has clearly about everything.
Your victory's at hand, and it is done. The Nightwings prevail. They vastly outperformed their adversaries. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Sararam Haloshem. Sararam Haloshem. Savaros Namainu. Insasekarin Morja.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes. The ancient crone called Bertrude opened up her eyes. The secrets of the Wild Witch revealed.
Why wouldn't I do the right side?
Until the stars align.
Okay. It's just the way it is, like I'm not hitting did some. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here.
Tereso.
Cocreseronta.
Ligaratus. Saligres tralevas.
On your rope call.
Frabelegasta.
Sounds like we should be doing it. I was wondering if there'd be more like actual story or just like the setup and that's it. Well, we should probably get going.
Sapre misere.
Naricta tagetas.
Migravegimi.
Nesum legaritas.
Creatures native to this land. Alright guys. I'm gonna take like a little break and I guess we'll just come back to it. I don't know how much is left by anybody's estimation who's played it. But I'll probably just crank through the rest of it before we start our next thing.
Ire miliat Nesugaria.
Oh no, shit, not that much.
Torpedo miliat.
Yeah, maybe we'd finish today then, depending on when I get back, but no, we're just gonna finish up tomorrow. Do some more when I get back then, most likely.
Sasuprecta sombris atemlo. Ovara tempuriliat. Temporalis.
If he sounds like he's good to go, something has changed in him, man. I would be cool with sending him off at this point, right? I just go here. Alright guys, I'll be back. I would talk a little bit more about the game, but I need to go. So. BRB, probably about an hour, unless I just get exhausted, but probably do more.